Ooh. Boof. We should be live now. Hello, YouTube land.
What's up, Kevin? What's up, Will?
Kevin Gibbs, Thompson, what's going on?
What's going on, everybody?
Oh, YouTube land.
What's up, Kevin? What's up, Will?
That's me, Kevin Gibbs, Thompson. I think that's me.
We got
No, that was
going.
me.
Oh, that's you. Oh yeah, I'm muted.
Okay. What's going on, y'all?
What's new, Bill? Anything?
Oh, not a hell of a lot. I spent last night up till about 3 a.m. at the hospital with the wife. So it was a long
she's
night.
all right.
Yeah, she's okay.
Yeah, mine was supposed to come home today. They said maybe tomorrow.
Oh man, I keep pushing her back, huh?
Same thing that we were talking about earlier today. Tell her to lie. Say she already did.
Oh no. They trying to get the pain under wraps now. Just making sure. But no, she did that.
Hate that shit when they won't let you go.
Right.
Hey, Kevin.
What's going on, Gibbs? Hold on. I think you sent to the chat.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Good.
There we go. Connected to the
Hey,
chat.
Yeah, so I put those trio bead locks on the 24 today and put a set of bead locks together that I won yesterday. I won these yesterday at the comp.
Oh, dang.
So I
Nice.
put my J Concept Scorpios on them.
Ooh, they were in the raffles and everything, huh?
Brett, what's happening? Welcome.
What's up, Brett?
Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, they had raffle and door prizes. So I bought 5 raffle tickets.
What's the door prize?
The door prize was just a 1/18 scale basher, like a little trophy truck. And then I won a battery.
Oh, cool. That's always useful.
Yeah, and it just so happens that I run that same battery in my comp truck right now. So
Oh, nice.
I had that on the charger today. So now I got 2 batteries for tomorrow, just in case. I'll have these wheels, and I got my other 2 sets of wheels that I'm going to bring just in case I need to do a switch on them.
Have you ever tried that in comping, like put in a fresh battery when you start another comp or something?
What's going on, Brett?
Give you that extra bump, or does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
What's going on, Thompson, Brett, Kevin Gibbs? How everybody feel?
The battery that I used yesterday's got probably maybe 20 minutes of runtime on it.
And you
So
could still use that one?
Oh, yeah, I could use that one again tomorrow. If I throw it on the charger right now, it'll probably be done in 5 minutes.
I'm just curious, like the speed runs, you want it to be fully charged, so.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, Friday night I experienced my second lipo fire.
yeah, we've seen it. That sucks. Good thing you had it in the bag.
Yeah,
Were you
well, it
charged?
wasn't in the bag. I threw it in there as soon as I heard it and saw it swelling.
Oh,
I just wished I'd been sitting next to it so I'd noticed it before it went that far.
Oh,
so you were charging at the time?
Yeah, yeah. It was my first time trying to do a fast lipo charge. I don't recommend it.
Huh.
I don't do those.
Yeah, I've never tried that either.
Yeah, most of the time I just balance charge, and
Okay.
I've always had great results doing that. So I guess I'll stick with that.
Yeah,
Huh.
sounds like a winner to me.
Yeah, I finally decided to take that 124th Trail Finder 2 out on the rock road, try it out there. And
Yeah.
I tell you what, even though there's absolutely no slow speed control on that thing, it did really good. It surprised me.
what's up, Queenie?
Shows on there. Wow.
Hey,
Queenie,
Queenie, what's
what's
going on,
happening?
Queenie?
What is that? JP Proctor's in the house.
What's up, JC?
Uh, cleaning up a diff here. So
Brett, I heard it whistling and hissing. And when I went and looked, it was all swelled up, and I threw it in the bag, and it was at the point of no return, man. It just kept going. And I'm just glad I had the lipo bag to throw it in, because it ruined the lipo
Yeah.
bag, but it did its job. You know, it contained it.
Right. Well, this is how I do mine. I'm right next to them all the time.
yeah, mine's sitting right here on the table
Yeah.
with me.
You watch them?
Yeah, I'd say that's definitely the best way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never leave it.
Shit.
And if I do, I run up into the kitchen, grab a Pepsi, and come right back.
Good. I'll just fold them down there.
I got a battery checker on the bench. I got 2 battery checkers in my bag.
Huh. Oh,
The new Losi 1/16. Haven't seen it.
you haven't seen that yet? It looks like a Tamaya.
What's going on, JC Proctor?
Oh,
Yeah, that one they put in the WhatsApp.
posted in the WhatsApp the other day.
Yeah, the buggy looking one. Yeah.
Yuck.
Yeah. You like that kind of buggy?
Right.
I just want to know how is it built? Is it built like plastic, like a Tamaya, or is it built like Losi?
Like
907
Losi.
Robert, how are you?
It's even
What's
got
going on,
the
Rob?
5-link rear suspension like the original JRX2.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Moonraker 1922.
Moonraker, what's happening?
What's up?
Oh, I have this weird. I gotta get rid of this one.
What's going on, Moonraker?
I don't like that stream.
I don't know if you noticed, but it's a little darker on the stream tonight for me because light generates a little too much heat right next to me. So I have just the one LED on my bench.
That's, that works.
I don't know if you can figure something out.
This one up. Shadow be better.
And we got those lights.
Robert, what's up? Welcome. Again.
Yeah, Dennis, that looks really dark.
Well, I found some lights at Walmart. I was looking for some stuff to take to Beat the Creek with me for my canopy and my tent. And I came across these lights in the sporting section. They're actually for the canopies for the 10x10s. They come with the little clips and they run on 2 or 3 AA batteries. So you get up to 8 to 10 hours of life out of it if you don't turn them on. So I got them. I brought them with me. We never used them, so now I weaved them around on my shelf. I need to go get a couple more. They're only like $8.
Moonraker, cool. Yeah, you know, if you you can use the TRX4 or not the TRX4, the Fortec spur gears. You can use those on those cars. Just have to shave down the little pin a little bit to get it to fit, and they work perfect. So you can change your spur to a lot of different gears if you want that are in stock. You know. Good little tip I learned.
And to answer his question, can we talk about anything? Anything RC related? We're not going to talk weather. We're not going to talk about how the mountains look beautiful over in this country or anything like that.
It says Sunday RC chat.
Yes.
Speaking of RC, I also I videoed the whole rock crawling session with that TF2.
Uh-huh.
Already uploaded on YouTube.
Okay.
And
You're ventriloquist on my screen. There we
it's
go.
surprising how good that thing looks when you slow it down to 0.2 of speed, you know?
Yeah. What's up, Sean?
What's going on, Sean?
Hans RC Adventure. What's happening?
Not in. Back to my lessons on comping.
Pay attention to where your tires are. Take your time.
Huh?
All it is just pay attention to where your tires are at and take your time. You'll do just fine.
So what they mean
So
by line?
By line?
Yeah.
Keith's on the wrong. I sent Keith
If
an
you
email
have-
this morning.
If you have, say your gate markers are set like 3 or 4 feet apart from each other, you want to pick and choose which direction you're going to go to get to the next one. So that's what they say, you know, pick a line that you want to use. Just pick a direction that you think you're going to be able to go through without any kind of problems. Or with less problems than the other guy that had.
Right.
And try to hit the high points with your tires instead of your pumpkins.
Yep.
Say that again.
Try to
You
hit
want to
the
try
high
to get
points
your
with your
tires.
tires.
Yep. Get your tires to hit on all the high stuff instead of your axles. If you have your tires are here and your axle's sitting in here, you got a rock that's in between. You want to make sure that your axle is going to clear over that before you get past it. 'Cause otherwise, it's going to get you hung up. You're going to use a lot of reverses to get around it. You might roll over. You know, you don't want to snap an axle. You don't want to snap a drive shaft or a pinion shaft. And you definitely don't want to sit there and just keep spinning your tires because something's going to end up happening, whether it's smoke or broke.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
And comps, is it comps that they use, the brass weights?
Yes. But you don't have to use brass weights if you use a nice heavy bead lock. Like those wheels that I just showed, they've got some weight to them. I don't have to put any weight in them. A lot of guys say don't put weight in your tires because it's rotational mass. When you're comping, rotational mass is not a factor. You're not hammering the throttle and then an abrupt stop. You're just going slow.
Now, if your truck tends to tip up, like if the front end tends to come up a lot, trying to tip over backwards, that's where you might want to add some weight to the front just to help keep it down.
Right, and that could
Oh,
be just, and that could be just battery placement. You can take your battery and move it forward where it's in front of the motor and transmission, or like on the stock 10.2, the battery's in the front. If you have your battery split all the way back in the battery tray, you can slide it all the way forward, gives you a little bit more weight balance. Kevin Gibbs said, drive it like a 1-to-1 and your spotter is how I think of it.
There's some goodies for you.
And then Brett says, when in doubt, throttle out. Some spots you have no choice. But no, I'm still learning. You know, I've been doing it for almost a year. It's fun. It does get a little aggravating at times when you try to do something and you know your truck can do it, but you're just not doing what you wanted to do. Like yesterday, I was judging one of the guys and I was telling him, you know, I'd go right here if I were you. This way you're not going off course to come back. He did that, ran flawless through that course. It was my turn. I didn't pay attention to what I told him and went the opposite.
Yeah, do as I say, not how I do.
Right.
Oh.
But I mean, everybody, you know, where I go, everybody's friendly. They're willing to help. So you don't have to worry about anything like that at these comps. You know, everybody is dead set on helping as much as they can because they'd rather see people get into the hobby than be scared away from it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's not
That's
done.
cool, Kevin.
Nice.
Sweet.
Now you just need a chair with tracks.
Yeah, right.
Oh man, there's a guy that lives not too far from me that rides his up to the local dollar store every now and then. That thing is crazy, man. It's it goes any damn where.
Yeah, Robert, Kurt's still working on the Maverick.
Yeah, well, it was when he was on here, it was different, but yeah. And I went back out, ran it, and it cut out again. So now I'm cleaning the diffs up and try a couple different things.
Well,
Hey, Kurt, after a while, could you
chair.
look up something for me?
Yep.
Okay. I can't find, hey,
What are you looking for, bud?
I can't find the right, axle and, leaf springs for the trailer I'm gonna build from my king hauler. It's like all the axles are 11 millimeter, the little bolts. I mean, the little things that go on to hold the leaf springs on, and the leaf springs are 10 millimeter. The holes are 10 millimeter, and the bolt and the axles are 11 millimeter. Like, they got them right next to each other.
Oh, those are probably the shackles. The shackle mounts for them.
Yeah, I guess that's what you call them. I don't know what you call them.
Okay,
No, it looks like when you put them together, but one's 11 and one's 10. It's like, why is that? You know, it's weird.
Okay, the bolts for that, the threaded portion is smaller than the part that the spring rides on, and so you have to make sure that you put the bolt through, or that you have the correct shackle on the outside. The one with the smaller hole goes on the inside.
Yeah, that's where the screw actually threads into.
Yeah, I just don't want to order the wrong ones.
Look them up on eBay.
what site you looking them on?
Yeah, I was looking on eBay and I was looking on Amazon, but it just, I don't know, I really don't know too much about that. So I looked, one said 11 and one said 10. So it's like, I thought they would both say 10 or 11. They would line up.
Thomas Donny Jr., welcome in.
Yeah, give me a few minutes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I just, after a while.
What's going on, Thomas Downey?
So Brandon.
Brandon Timberland.
A lot of times when I'm building custom stuff, Keith, I'll just get the extra speed brand or the no-name Chinese ones.
Yeah, I want to get the cheapest ones
They
you can
come as
get.
a set. Yeah, they come as a set, so it's
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it's not that big a deal, all the stuff that comes in the set works together.
Yeah, I seen a guy on YouTube. He was building his own leaf springs and everything out of plastic. It's like, man, I probably could do that, but it'd take a long time. It'd just be easier, if they were $20. I don't know how much they are, but the leaf springs weren't too expensive. So
I've seen some leaf springs on Amazon.
Yeah, they were like $13, I think, for a pack or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they should come with all the stuff to mount them.
Yeah.
They do.
I mean, that guy was crazy. He built his whole motor and everything out of PVC. It's like, what?
What size axles are you looking for?
I don't even know that, probably the same size as the Tamayas.
Brett said, give him a second. He'll pop in and help.
Yeah, Brett's good at that.
Brett will guide you in the right direction.
Brett or Tank.
I've seen a couple of different length trailer axles on eBay. Actually, might have been 3 different lengths.
Yeah, there is 3 different lengths. So yeah, I was just going to get like the middle length, just to,
It all depends on how big of a trailer you're building,
yeah, it's going to be a tanker truck.
Yeah, but you gotta look at the width, the length.
It's more the width. Yeah.
Yeah, the length of the axle is going to need to match or be a little less than the width of your trailer,
Well, that's why
depending, unless you want wheels to be up beside the sides of the trailer, then it's going to be.
you need to measure the pipe that you're gonna get.
Yeah. I haven't even figured that out yet. The angle iron I'm going to use.
Well, that's where you'll need to start.
Okay.
I used, I believe, 1/2 by 1/2 angle
Aluminum's a
iron.
lot easier to work with, Kurt. Or excuse me, Keith.
Yeah, I got some out there. I don't know if it's aluminum or not, but I'll probably get some. If it's not
Yeah.
aluminum, there it's
Yeah, I
easy to
used-
cut. There's light
I
too.
used aluminum 1/2 by 1/2, I believe, for the big blue trailer I had to fix.
What do you mean 1/2 by 1/2, AZ?
1/2 inch by 1/2 inch.
1/2 inch by
1/2 inch
1/2
by
inch.
1/2 inch? Okay.
But you have to make sure how wide you need the axles. There's multiple companies, Extra Speed. There's all different ones on Amazon that have them, but there's at least 3 different widths of
Yeah,
the
both
axle.
of my 1/6 scale Hummers, one's got clodbuster axles, and the other one has RC 4-wheel drive axles and GCM transmission.
But if you're building your own frame, you can just make
Yeah,
the frame as wide as the axles, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but you need to make sure how wide you're going to
Yeah,
make
for
your
trailer,
angle or
definitely.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although you do
How big's
want-
the
You
How
do
big's
wanna
the
make
pipe gonna be?
Oh, the pipe? Yeah, it's going to be, like regular tanker truck.
I
Yeah,
know,
so you need to know how wide that is first, so you can get the right width axles. Then you can get the rest of the stuff.
So what are you going to do? Use a piece of
PVC? I don't know what I'm
PVC
going to do yet. I don't know what I'm going to do yet.
And also, if it's a trailer, you don't need it to be a driven axle. So you just need the solid straight through
one thing
axle.
that it
Right.
keeps it a little bit easier to deal with, if you make your frame rails the width that matches where the spring mounts are on the axle.
But that also depends on how wide his tank is going to be, to depend on how wide the frames need to be for how wide the
So
axles
when
have
you
to be.
mount your leaf springs on the axle and you go to mount them on the trailer frame, you want them frame rails to be the right width to fit that.
Yeah, but he's got to decide which width he wants. There's at least 3 different widths out there
Yeah,
available.
there
for
is.
him. That's the
I
problem.
got something
Yeah,
in
but
the mail for you in
from
a
where
couple of
the-
days, AZ.
Yeah, from where the springs mount to the actual end of the axle, there's 3 different lengths for that.
Right.
No, it's the width of the axle.
Well,
There's 3
yeah,
different lengths.
The total length,
Yeah,
but
there's-
it's going to be different where the springs mount.
Yeah, and some of them actually, you can get an adjustable version of it, so you can mount them staggered out a little bit, but those aren't the best setup. I actually had one of those
Well-
someone gave me, and it wasn't very strong, so I got rid of it.
I
Then
want
you
to build it the
still
same
need-
width as the axles. Oh, go ahead, man.
You still need to get the leaf springs, which you can get right from Tamiya. You also need to get the mounting setup for the shocks and for the leaf spring to go to the chassis and to the axles themselves. I'll try tomorrow. I can't do it right now, but I'll try
Yeah,
tomorrow
yeah, man.
to go out and get a picture of the blue one I did to show you what I'm talking about. I can also send you a link to the manual for all the parts, part numbers from Tamiya that you can order straight from them.
This is gonna be like on
trailer.
a super tight budget.
Oh,
I
believe
mean,
me,
like I was gonna put dowels for my axles.
no, it's actually getting some of those parts. You get a bunch of them in one bag, and you
Yeah,
don't need to get a whole bunch of other stuff. So it's not bad in price. Plus, I have some of the other pieces where I believe I should have some of the pieces that the shocks mount against to go to the frame that I can send you as extras.
yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna put shocks on it.
No, you want to. If you don't, it will not ride right at all, and the truck will
I
handle
can
like
sit there and
garbage.
do this all day.
With the leaf springs.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, the stock Tamiya shocks aren't really shocks. They're just a dampener that have another spring inside and no real fluid. But it makes a major difference if you don't do it. Believe because I did it on that one. I took it to a car show, and that back end just bounced all over the place and broke the rear door off.
Mm.
So
Of course, you could always.
Yeah, I mean, my blue trailer in the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
My blue trailer, that's what I did. I just put a dowel in there and drilled 2 holes and just put screws in there and just made them a little loose so the wheels will roll. That was my axle.
yeah, that won't work. That won't work
Yeah.
on this because when you go to turn, it'll actually rip it right off.
It'll jump, right? Yeah, it had a hard problem. I noticed that my trailer kind of jumps when I turn.
I mean, I had the housings and bearings. All I had to do at one point was get the axle stub for the trailer axle. And I think I got a pack of those, which was all 4 of them for like $5. So that was no big deal. But if you get the whole housing from Extra Speed or whichever one, and I'll send you some links to that too. Just depending on what width you want, they're like maybe $20 each, fully built. So all you gotta do is put the hex on it and put the tires on it.
Yeah. I
And
don't
then you
mind
just
building
put
them.
the suspension setup underneath it.
I
probably
didn't
wanted
build
to
this,
They come built. So it's not a
They
big
come
deal.
built.
but that axle, pretty much the same thing you're gonna get if you order an extra speed axle. The tires spin independent of each other. The ride-on ball bearings.
It's similar to that, but it's a bit different in the setup. It's a little bit wider and a little bit different
Yeah.
setup for my trucks.
But they've got like 3 different lengths that are available.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do that and build it up so I can have the tank as small as I want, or, you know. But
Yeah.
how wide is the rear end of that's the same width I want for the axles.
Okay,
Is the same wide I want for the truck.
you should have the measurements on the box for your semi truck.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Look
just
at-
measure, put an axle together and measure outside a tire.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit down the road before I get this stuff. So
'Cause I
Hey,
can't
you didn't
remember
s-
offhand how wide it is.
you didn't see my shit kicker, did you, Brett?
No.
The chopper. This
Oh,
wasn't all together. He had a teeny tiny servo. This was down here. It was all messed up, and I redesigned it all. I went to a swap meet, and I got it for $100. Didn't have the tires on it. Had a VXL, but I took that out because it's going to be a cruiser. It's not going to be a speed demon. So
okay. Since you
Yeah,
said VSL, I was like, okay, the price is a little bit better that way.
Yeah.
System, yeah.
that was worth VXL was worth just the whole thing, you know.
Yeah. That's cool. That's a good idea.
But I mean, I got the Sir. It's not hooked up yet, but he was like, the steering was like, couldn't even hardly steer. And I cut some more of the frame out. I put a big servo Savix in there. It can turn a lot better now.
Cool. Very interesting. That'll be a
Gonna
fun
have
little
4-seater.
time.
Buggies and truggies, what's up?
What's going on, buggies and truggies?
So,
This is shaking.
Keith, I'll try to get some stuff sorted out tomorrow in email and send you some information.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be. I gotta finish this before I even try to start working on that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, finish the
Well,
truck
still-
first.
This way you'll have the information so I don't forget and in case anything happens. So,
I got something coming in the mail for you, so I had to do some rearrangements.
oh, I understand that. Believe me. Believe me. Yep. This past week was a rough one. So sorry I've been absent, guys.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself
Understandable.
first, man.
Yeah.
Totally understandable.
Yeah, it just sucks. But at least I got out today, went to a movie with some of the friends from church, it was good.
What'd
My
you go
wife
see?
went and saw Family Camp.
Ah,
It's a Christian movie and it's done by a couple guys. They call themselves the Skit Guys. They're actually really funny, but really great teachers and all. It was a really good movie. Even if you're not a Christian, it's a really good movie. It's funny. I highly recommend it. We got lucky. My wife won 8 tickets for it. So have a friend with us.
That's cool. At least you got out and did something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
but it's catching up with me now. So it's crazy. So you don't like the new little junior Losi, huh, Dennis?
It just looks nasty. It looks too toyish.
Oh, that's like what it was to begin with. That was one of the early racers they did. So it's built just like that. And it is done a lot in plastic, which is the way it was back then. But
Right.
I mean,
But
I'm just a
for-
sucker for the vintage type stuff. You know that.
Right. But for Losi, as big as they've gotten and as much as they have, why would you do a
Because
re-release?
they had so much call for it.
The vintage thing, yeah.
They had so many letters come in. People asking. I mean, it was a lot of people asking for it.
Like a vintage recall.
And the reason they went 1/16 scale is because they did not want to devalue
Correct.
the vintage market.
They wanted to do
for the
an
original
homage.
vintage scale.
They wanted to do an homage to it, but not take away from the original.
Right. I get all that, but for what they've done and for as far as they've come,
Nah,
they could have went a totally different route.
they could have, but I'm actually glad they didn't with this one. Because now you can run this right alongside the 2.0 mini B or T and have some fun and see which one you can handle better.
A little competition for them, huh? Be good.
Yep.
I'd like to see Associated come out with a 1/16 RC10.
That would be interesting. Yes. I don't see it ever happening, but it would be interesting.
Brett, I don't know if you could see chat, but 907
Yeah.
Arctic says he hates to ask, but any stickers?
I've got stickers. I just haven't been able to do a whole lot. I've actually got to weed them out because I didn't realize they are a more die cut than I realized. So I weed out some sections. But if you go on my YouTube channel, my email is in there. Send me an email. And I'll do my best to get some out here real soon. I've got to cut them out and weed them out. It's just, I can't, right now with all this going on, I can't go out in my RC room. I can't be in the cold. I have to have it for the batteries to be safe. because
Right.
my cold sensitivity, which Guru knows about this, my throat started shutting down and everything, and my body started shutting down for a few minutes, so I can't be out there.
No,
So I do things
like I
instead.
said, man, it's understandable. Do what you can. Just take your time.
Yep. But yeah, Robert, anyone else, on my YouTube channel and my about section there is an email address. Go ahead and send me an email. But please bear with me.
Mhm.
Sorry, not paying attention to chat.
That's all right.
That's just you.
I got it. Don't worry. I got it.
Get all involved in this thing.
Sorry, I keep sliding down.
It's none of this, or it's not this. Right. We're good.
Well, Lyle had 120 people in the chat or something like that last night. Like,
He's got
what?
50,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know he had that many subscribers.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot.
he got a lot.
We've
Yeah.
been doing lives a long time ago.
Yeah, he should have been.
We all tried telling him, but I just wish him safe travels and all, and I will be
Oh,
checking
yeah.
on him. He's got his phone number, so I'll keep texting him, check in on him.
Said he's gonna try to pop in while he's driving, you know, or at least in the chat or listen to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did hear a little bit of it. I fell asleep halfway through it. I think when Tank got on there, I fell asleep.
To get some internet service once he gets settled in, because he's hot right now, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where he's moving, he doesn't really have too good service, he said.
And no problem, 907. No problem.
So which trio wheels did you get for your 24, Dennis?
Oh, I won them at Beat the Creek for a door prize.
Oh, nice,
There's
man.
so different many ones they have. Oh, nice. Those are actually the ones I was looking at for my Gladiator.
Yeah, and they're the tires that come on it.
Nice.
Which, a little bit of X-Acto knife and fingernail and got them off.
Yeah.
I can't believe how much weight it added to this little thing.
Oh yeah. I put the RC 4-wheel drive wheels on my Gladiator, took them off the C10 since I got to do some work on that, and that made a big difference on it.
Believe me, I believe it. I didn't think it was going to be that big of a difference because I'm holding the stock wheel. I wrapped some 060 solder in,
Mm.
and I'm holding the other one, and there's not much of a weight difference. So I put those on. I'm like, oh my God, there is a big difference.
Yeah.
And then I had one of the hexes. I'm trying to pop it out of there. So I get it out, and I'm trying to put it in the back of the wheel, and all of a sudden,
Oh.
son of a bitch. Not in this mess. I looked everywhere in this corner. And here it was right at my feet underneath my bench.
That's the way of it, man.
Didn't look.
It's
So I
definitely,
told my wife, I said, I put new wheels on your truck. She goes, I like those. She goes, when can I drive it? I said, no
Give me
time soon. She's like, why? I said, well, the battery charger broke.
Oh, jeez.
Fell apart. So I've got to get my cables out for my charger and try to charge that battery.
Yeah.
What kind
you're
of battery?
using the same battery, stock battery charger.
Never mind. I got it.
Cool.
I didn't think it was going to fit in my balance charger.
It
Well, it
should.
won't. I still got to get the end. Damn.
Regular 2-cell.
Yeah, but I need that.
Just use the balance charger, and then if you got one of the octopus,
You
it's
don't
got
have,
the plug on it. Use that one.
That's in the
you don't have
closet.
alligator clips?
Alligator clips.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hey,
You ever see one of these tiny little 2-cell lipos go pop?
Yep.
why? If you use alligator clips, just don't touch them together.
Uh,
I've been
it's,
having fun with the Gladiator though. I've been driving it on the bed, driving it over my bunched up blankets and all that just for fun. It does pretty good. Gives me something
Nice.
to do.
You right?
well, I need to get a hold of the guy from Tiny Tinker,
Okay.
and I want to get a body from him.
What one?
I'm not sure yet.
Hmm.
I met Brandon at Beat the Creek, and he had all kinds of them sitting there. And he's like, just whenever you're ready for a body, just, let me know. He says, I'll give you a hell of a deal on it. He goes,
Nice.
we'll work something out where it's going to be next to nothing.
That's cool. I'd like
Okay.
to
I still haven't pulled the trigger on the SCX 24 yet. I've got the TF2, and I've got the Devastator. The Devastator is more of a rock crawler, but it's only 1S, so it's really fucking slow.
Now, Kevin, I've got the little octopus plug that came with my charger. It's just in the closet in the box. I'll be able to charge it. No worries, but thank you for the offer.
I'd like to see
You're not
someone
sending me
a
shit.
4-door dually body that would work on that Gladiator chassis.
Let me see if I could reach one of these real quick.
You know, it might, Brett. That Gladiator is the longest one, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I just thought of something, but I don't want to wreck this thing. I've got an old GM promotional display model of a 91 C3500.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I've got a box full of the Corvettes and the trucks. I mean, because I used to work at a dealership and I'd get them every year.
Die cast or plastic?
Plastic, the Ertl plastic ones. But they
Okay.
were limited numbers.
Yeah, them models fit really pretty good on the 124 scales.
Yeah, certain ones, yeah. I've got a model
As
I've got
far
to
as,
start
as far
building.
as the, like short cab Toyotas and stuff, I've seen guys using 120th scale model bodies.
Yep.
But the Gladiator's longer than what they were putting those on, because the Gladiator hadn't come out yet when they were doing
Yep.
that.
Exactly.
I need to get one and put my Cutlass. I got a Cutlass model. I bought two of them really.
Yeah.
Need to put one on that.
Yeah, the model I've got to start building is a mid 80s Cutlass. There was a special edition show car out there that I really need to get that thing built.
I've been looking for a Oldsmobile 72 Oldsmobile Cutlass model since I bought that car. I mean, since I got that car from graduation.
3 of them.
And convertible. I just found one. It was been about 6 years, but it's like, man, there was 2 of them in Hobby Lobby, and I'm like, I'm taking them both.
Yeah, I got 2
Yeah.
hard tops and 1 convertible. They were my dad's.
They were the 442s, but I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
care.
442.
The hood's a little bit.
Not 442. It's 442. I'm a stickler for
442.
that.
Yeah, because it's not a 442, right? It's 442.
Yep. And I've got it tattooed on me, so I know it.
Yeah, when I was in high school, a buddy of mine had a 72 Cutlass. We used to drive the piss out of that thing, man. It was fun.
Yeah,
It's been through my sister, my brother, my mother's boyfriend, and I still got it.
I had a 67. So
She needs some love, but
That was the bigger
she's
style.
one
yeah, it was the previous body.
67. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just a slight Olds fan. If I can get to these pictures here, I mean, that's just some artwork
Oh,
I had.
okay. Yeah.
Let me see.
Where's the other one? The other one's not there. I've got old promotional ads for them. That was my car.
Nice.
That was racing. So I was coming out of the burnout box. That was a blast.
I would have raced you on the street, but never in the racing.
Oh,
Always raced on the street.
I had a guy that kept running me on the street in a Mopar.
One red light to the other.
And yeah, this guy could never catch me. He hated it.
I raced this Nova one time. He had a big, super big motor sticking out of it, right? And he took me off the line, but he missed second gear. And I just went, went right by him. See you later, buddy.
Yeah.
Mine was automatic, so it's like,
Yeah.
well, I'd put it in first, wind it out, put it in second, I'd wind it out to about 80, and then I'd hit third, and yeah. It really needs another. It always needed fourth gear, man. It only has 3 speeds.
Oh yeah.
She needed a fourth gear.
Yeah. I just wish someone would have made a decent mid 80s Olds body, or even the 60s or 70s Olds bodies for different RC chassis. It would have been so good of a seller, because people, you see all the Camaros and everything all over the place. They get overdone. Bring out some variety. That's why when Kyosho came out with that GTO, I was like, awesome, looks great. But I still need my Oldsmobile fix.
I think my sister, she had it. I forgot what year it was, 70 something. It was an Oldsmobile. It had side pipes on it, man. And you'd get out of that car, burn your leg all the time. It was only a 2-door, so
Yeah.
it changed the back tire. It'd have to loosen the side pipe up, slide it out to get the tire out.
Hey, that long of a pipe, huh?
Yeah.
That's a bit much. But it helps to blow the smoke out when you're doing burnouts. And I don't know anything about that personally. Of course, no.
No.
Right.
No.
Right. Right.
I've did some burnouts in some places I can't tell you on live. So.
Oh, I've had some real nice smoky ones out there too. But the
Do a
best one
burnout
was
at the
at
police
school.
station after you leave paying a ticket.
I
Pretty
didn't smoke it.
close.
I didn't smoke it, but I squealed them and left a mark.
Yeah.
Oh, I left smoke and tire.
Mhm.
Telling me I had to pay you $400 for a speeding ticket and defacing property. Catch me now.
Bubbles, what's up, buddy?
I can see CSI down there. Yeah, we
Yeah.
know the tread of this guy. Let's go find him.
Yeah, good luck doing that with me. The tires I ran.
There you go, Brett.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, old Mini T brew hauler body.
Yeah,
I've had this thing sitting around for a long time.
that fits on there.
Is that a
perfectly. That is
model?
Awesome.
No, it's a Lexan body.
Lexan? Yeah, that looks
it's
cool,
for
man.
the 18th scale Mini Ts. So that fits on there perfect.
That is beautiful looking.
And I've got 2 of
Right.
these.
A debug.
And then Of course, Losey's great idea to try and make a Gravedigger.
Hey, I actually had that one. That one's actually a cool body. That looks
This
good.
body's never been mounted, never been used.
Jeez. I had 3 of those and I painted 1.
I've
So-
got
I like that. You just a little bit of Velcro and you got all kinds of different bodies.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
I
that's
sold-
that's what
I sold one of the clear ones I had for $45. So you guys had a bidding war to RC swap meet.
then if I want to be real ignorant,
Hummer.
the Hummer body on.
oh, that looks good.
How long it's been sitting,
Yeah.
it's, you know,
Is that
Look,
next mod body?
no, Mini T.
Okay. Looks
That
a lot
was
like the next one.
it was a Losey body that they had with it.
I'd put
And then
that
I
body to beat it.
Knocked up this body off of my Mini T on it, and it didn't look bad. I just don't want to cut it all up.
Oh, I don't blame you there.
I did a Rebel.
This one is going on there.
That looks really good.
Yeah,
Especially
the
with
Rebel.
the
What
blue
is the snap on? The snap on models.
No, those are Lexan.
No, I'm talking about
Snap on like the tool.
Little snap on.
snap off.
Oh, he's talking about the snap together models.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Snap tight.
Snap tight. Yeah, that's the one.
Just got to open up the wheel wells a little bit,
yeah.
but not bad.
Yeah, that looks cool too.
Yeah.
If I ever got a 24 scale, I would make a 4-wheeler out of it and have Beanfield drive it.
Oh, there you go.
Think if Beanfield's driving, it'll last one day.
Probably.
Which one's that, Bill? One of the Losey's?
No, that's the Devastator.
Oh, okay.
Hbx Devastator. Also known as the 2098B. There's what it looks like underneath. It's faster in reverse, so I mean this way it looks like a rock buggy, but
Yeah.
with the body on.
That's the one the battery's inside of it, right?
Huh?
So that's the one the battery is inside of it, right?
Yeah, it's built into it.
inside the chassis.
Yeah, you can't take the
But it's
battery
only
out. Yeah,
one S.
I was looking at one of them.
Yeah, it's only one S. It's
I think
great.
they've been out.
The crawler is just really
Yeah.
slow, and which is fine for rock crawling. It's a beast. though.
4-wheel
I mean,
drive steering.
Oh yeah, 4-wheel drive, 4-wheel steer.
Yeah.
I like the
Uh,
wheels on it.
Oh yeah, the wheels are awesome. There's plastic wheels with metal rings
Yeah.
on
I
both
like the
sides.
offset.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Very cool.
Fortunately, the body is a 1/35th scale, so technically you'd have to say it's a 1/35th scale monster truck.
Yeah, I guess.
Technically,
Yeah.
but but as far as the sizing goes, that's the 1-inch wheels,
Yeah.
and it's the RC 4-wheel drive scrambler tires on there.
Yeah, I got RC 4-wheel drive tires I put on the RC 4-wheel drive wagon wheels I threw on the Gladiator. I can't remember which version. No.
I was on Dirk's channel last night after Lyle's, and I could not believe the wheels they have for the 124 scale.
Oh, it's
Like,
nuts.
what?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're crazy.
a lot of different ones. A lot of
RC
cool ones.
4-wheel drive considers
Yeah.
the 1-inch wheels to be 1/18 scale. I've never seen one of those Rock Hobby cars, you know, the 118s to compare them. But the 124th Trail Finder uses a little bit smaller wheel. They're only 7/10 of an inch instead of 1 inch.
0.7. Yeah, it goes a little better scale wise if you will, but for overall functionality, it doesn't make any difference. So
Yeah, I like that Chevy 118. Is that a 118th?
Yeah, the FMS.
Chevy. Yeah, the MF. Yeah.
that FMS is nice.
18. Yep.
Well, they named
Yeah.
it right.
What?
MF is that's what you start saying because you got to work on it.
Anyway,
That's a Ford, fix or repair daily.
yeah. Found on road destroyed.
Found on road dead.
Yeah.
Hey,
First on race day.
Anyway,
There you go. You got that right, Guru.
I know, you know what GMC stands for, right? I might, if I say it on live, I might get some people.
Offend somebody.
You might offend somebody.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if you do, they're too goddamn sensitive.
True.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Too many Karens in this world.
Yep.
Great man carrier. What are you talking about? GMC.
well, I'm gonna hop off of here. I'm getting wiped out. I'm getting tired.
All right, Brett.
I'll stay in chat for a little bit.
Thanks for
All right,
popping
Brett, it
on.
was nice
Hey,
meeting you,
buddy,
man.
I'm gonna mail that out tomorrow probably. So
Okay. No big
All right,
deal.
Brett,
Thanks for
Have
have
popping
a
on.
good
Helping.
Memorial Day, buddy.
All right, thanks. I'll be in chat for a little bit.
All right, Brett, don't be a stranger, man.
Hey, I'm
all right,
strange.
so take it easy.
yeah, you are a stranger.
Danger.
Bye.
You can be stranger, just don't be a stranger.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
So, Kurt, what are you doing to that thing, man?
I'm locking up the diffs.
Trying to get it to go.
Oh, that's what I want to do to my truck.
Turn it and kiss the curb.
The kiss of the curb.
It's more like the curse of the curb.
Curse of the curb. Yeah.
Shut up.
My sister and my niece and my nephew came over and I'm like, you want to make something for me, little Tommy? He goes, yeah. I said, okay, I'm going to go get it. I'll go show what he made.
Make me a chicken pot pie.
Wish those were still good.
Going on? Shemia, what's happening? German irons are hard to find. Yeah.
So,
To me, he was in your chat earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, we were having a full-on conversation about Tamiya's there for a little while before everybody else started popping in.
Good thing Sean's not still here. You call him Radio Shack.
hmm,
Yeah, sounds like he'd get along great with Brad, man.
He
Yeah.
does have one, you know. He does have one. Sean does have a Radio Shack.
Yeah, he's got a couple of them.
It's my
Yeah,
gun.
I
It's
tagged,
my lightning gun.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got to put a negative wire here and a positive wire there. Yeah. But well, it's Duckman's lightning gun. Yeah.
yeah, I tagged Sean on that Trail Finder 2 video, the 124th one. He's been surprisingly quiet.
He probably hasn't seen it yet.
This thing's going to change Beanfield's life.
Well, he didn't pop in here, or did he pop in this one or the one before this?
Yeah, he was in here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he stopped in for a bit.
Yeah, I seen you were on earlier, Kurt. And I
I mean,
just, I got to go pick them guys up.
See you, Queenie. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if you saw it or not. It was just a whatever.
Yeah.
Jumped on. I
And
was
I
working
guess
on
we-
this thing,
Yeah,
so
I agree with you. I haven't got a Blazer body yet, but it's happening soon.
do what I did earlier.
Oh, you know what? That tactic is doesn't have it has 3 channels on the transmitter
Radio.
box or whatever. On the radio, it doesn't work.
Nope.
The
Oh
buttons don't work.
yeah.
No, you got to program them, which is a royal pain.
Yeah. So I got an extra switch. I'm just gonna cut my light system and just put a switch inside so I can turn it on and off. So
Nice guy.
Yeah, I don't have any experience with the tractor radio.
Oh, what?
That was me.
What the hell
I
is that?
just, yeah, Bill, I just bought another one. So I had an extra stock one I could just put in if my one went out. When I drove to Connecticut a long time ago. So I still had it laying around.
Yeah, the tactic radios, unfortunately, you have to program the 3rd channel, which is a royal pain.
Yeah.
You got to go into you got to turn the radio on and do all kinds of shit with it. And it's not worth the
Easier
hassle.
just switching it on and off.
So it's easier just to buy somebody's old Fly Sky GT2 or GT3B for 20, 30 bucks. The receivers are $6.
Yeah. And then put them all on.
And it's already programmed. All you got to do is hit the button.
How many channel is that, Dennis?
3
channel?
channel on the 3Bs and the 3Cs, and then the GT5 is 6 channel.
I'm going to keep my stick remote, but I'm going to try to put that king hauler on a pistol or whatever you want to call it.
Pistol grip radio.
Yeah. Well, them regular remotes we use, is that what you call them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pistol grips. Yeah.
You know,
can do it.
if
You're
if
just
you're-
not
if
going to
you're
be able to
using-
use a lot of the functions that are going to be there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm only going to have one light and, 3-speed transmission and sound. I'm only going to put a sound kit in it too. So that's it.
Well, your 3-speed's not going to work with only the 2 channels working. You'll have to have a 3rd channel to be able to shift the 3-speed around.
Right. I'm probably going to get maybe a 5-channel pistol.
Get the GT5. They're $74, $76, something like that.
Then I
And you
can run. Yeah.
you can get the Dumbo RC for about 35.
Yeah. I
They're
got one of them and
expensive.
the only one channel works. I've got
What?
that on my bone beetle. Yeah, I got that on my bone beetle. I can't get 3 channel. Well, I didn't check channel 5, but I know channel 3 don't work because I've tried it a bunch of times. It doesn't work. I know channel 6 works.
It could be the receiver is bad too.
That's a distinct possibility.
I do like the Dumbo. I was going to get another Dumbo.
Also, Endura RC sells their own version of that same radio for a little bit less.
Nah, I think that looks better with the blue wheels up against a purple body instead of green.
Oh yeah, that looks
I'm
good.
trying to sell. Yeah. I'm trying to sell some stuff. It's just not working. So
You got to stay out there. You got to stay out there longer and make sure the cops aren't around.
Yeah.
Half a day don't sell.
Well, I had a bunch of lookers at the swap meet, but
Tire kickers are the worst.
and then people want to trade me my Bronco. I'm trying to sell my Bronco. It's like, I'll trade you that. No, I need to sell it. I don't need a trade.
Yeah, a lot of people are looking to trade stuff out there.
Yeah.
How often do they have the swap meets, Keith?
I don't know, Guru. I just knew I'm gonna have to ask them.
They
Ask
just
them,
opened. That's why they
not
did it,
ask them.
right?
Yeah, they opened like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that was just an opening thing to get people to come.
It's awful hot right now to have any more.
Zoling Gamer, what's happening? Thanks for popping in.
Next big thing is I need where's Unknown?
Oh,
He's usually here.
Probably spending time with the family right now.
Oh yeah,
the holidays.
yeah.
Yep, probably getting that new grill all seasoned up.
Yeah, we can't. I don't know if we can have barbecues, but there's a burn ban down here, so
Burn ban's not going to
no
affect
fire.
the cookout.
Yeah, as long as it's contained in a grill, you should be okay, Keith.
Yeah, I still didn't do it though.
What's that?
Having a barbecue.
Well, if they come, tell them, hey, ketchup and mustard or plain.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's right. Cops love
Some
free
pickles
food.
on your
Man.
hamburger.
I've never seen a cop pass up a free meal.
Well, the fire department too.
Or a donut shop.
Right. That's
know,
one thing you don't pass.
My mother manages really one donut shop, but I can get all the free donuts you want.
There you go.
One you go there 135, 149. They close at 2, so you get there, about 149 because every half hour they have to. I think it's half an hour or an hour. They have to throw all the donuts away, something like that. Might be 3, I don't know, but yeah.
So it must not be a Dunkin' Donuts because they
So
don't
you
throw
go
shit
there.
away.
Yeah, you go there when just before they close, and yeah, I get all the donuts I want.
Oh, man, that was a lot of work.
What's going on, Just Ice?
Just Ice. What's up?
What's up, Ice? Yeah, like Brandon said, Keith, when you go to list it, you just put no trades for sale only.
Yeah, I got to do that. I got to tell Tracy to change it.
Just still ask them if you want to trade.
Yeah. You know, I was selling my guitar. The guy wanted to do that deposit stuff in there. I'm like, no, cash only. He's never contact me back. Well,
That means he doesn't know how to play guitar.
that means he was trying to probably you know.
He doesn't know how to play guitar. He just wants to get it and resell it and just scam the shit out of people.
Yeah, out of the cellar.
Yep. That's better. That's more better.
Who's that? Kurt, are you? Is that you?
Kurt.
Are you on twice?
Yeah.
Are you
You're
able
freaking
to?
me out, man.
Huh?
Can you? Okay. Can you put AC Froggy link in the chat?
Can I put his link in the chat?
Yeah.
People read the post on all the way. You want a link to his YouTube? Is that what he wants?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't find Brett's email. That's why.
Oh, yeah, I'll put his link. Well, let me go see if I can find it in there in the about section. You email. I'm not a robot. or Keith is. Keith, you can't come in here. Yeah, it's in there.
Not no more. Uh-oh.
I am
It's
not
in
a
the
robot.
about section on the homepage.
It's in the about section on the homepage.
I just said
Now,
that.
if you got a phone, you can get to the about page.
It's in
It's a
there.
whole
So
separate page.
I just wanted to make sure you could actually access it. That's all.
Did you see that, Kurt?
But
Watch my screen.
hang on.
He's waving, but it looks like a freaking
I don't see it because I'm
weak animated.
not in there. Oh, I am Keith. My name is Bored. I'm bored.
You're freaking me out because you're working on your car and it's like you're.
My name is Keith.
Yeah.
There's his link up there, guys. Oh, see?
There, Gibbs put it in there. You got him as a moderator, so he
Yeah.
can post it.
Well, he was
Now,
slacking.
is it still cutting out like that? That
Good.
bad?
Slacking.
Am I still cutting out that bad?
No, you're doing good tonight.
It's because I'm on my wife's laptop.
What? We didn't hear you.
Uh,
Now you can tell him he's number one, Keith.
yeah.
I know. You don't have to tell me. My wife says I'm number one all the time.
Number
Yeah,
one
join the
curve
club.
buster. Guru, what time are you going to be here tomorrow?
7:30.
All right.
Should have said 7:25, sir.
We just got to make two
Hey,
little stops.
just make sure you text me your address.
What?
Where you guys going crawling?
He's going to a comp with me tomorrow.
Awesome.
He's going to get a taste of it.
Yeah, see if he likes it or not.
Right?
You know he's gonna lose his temper. God damn, motherfucker, I don't want to fuck with it. Carry the fuck up.
He don't have a temper. He has swag. He's gonna lose his swag, Kurt.
When we went crawling in PA, I did pretty good.
It's all fun and games, man.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
I've never comped, but I've seen a lot of them on video, and looks like a lot of fun, really.
They are. It's the ones that we go to, like I was saying before, that we don't do the Sorka rules. So it's not like super competitive, and you know, you're sitting there trying to tell everyone just shut the fuck up around you. We bullshit. We joke with each other while we're crawling, and it's the people that I'm around are just down to earth. They're there just to have fun. They win, they don't, but they still keep coming back. And that's what this hobby's all about. Just hanging out, have a good time. Doesn't matter if you win, lose, or break anything. You're out with a bunch of people that have the same interest.
Yeah, it used to be like that when I was racing. Our club had a pretty good group. I would say probably my worst experience with RC racing was when we hosted the national championships in 2000 in Jacksonville. Oh man, that was intensely competitive.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, man, it was crazy.
Oh yeah. When I was racing on road and off road, it was like that. You see a lot of these draped over cars because people don't want us. They don't want you to walk up to their car and just to look at it. You know, they think that
in our clubs, I had a couple of different clubs that I was in. Used to race off road in Gainesville, and I raced the on road 4-wheel drive sedans over in Jacksonville, and everybody was pretty damn great about sharing information. Everybody wanted to help each other, But when we hosted the nationals, all bets are off, man. It was.
Yep. Stay over there. Don't come over and look at my shit because there's nothing that you need to see. Yeah, we were doing some club racing. I was racing Nitro on-road touring cars. And we had a club race going on. And it just so happened that morning that there was an IFMAR race right around the corner at one of the colleges. Well, they got rained out. We didn't. So they all came over to the club race. And they couldn't get around that track to save their life. And they're all wondering how come we're getting around the track. And we're like, well, we're set up for a non-prepped surface. And, you're there with guys that are sponsored from major companies from all over the world. There was a guy from Japan, actually had a translator.
I bet they all wanted to know why there wasn't traction compound on the track.
Yeah, we never used it at all. We didn't spray the turns, nothing. You have to set your car up. And that was more fun to me than just racing. Just trying to figure out how you're going to set your car up to make it through the turns without sliding or rolling over.
Yep. Conquer the challenge, man.
That's it. And that's how we do our comps. We don't use winches. And we have guys that run Sorka comps all the time come over that ask if they're allowed to use a winch. And we're like, no, if you build your truck to run without a winch, you will never have to worry about winching on a Sorka course. It's just the way that we do it. They're just built totally different.
Yeah, I've only got a winch on one of my trucks. It's on my Jeep. And that goddamn thing works for about the first 3 weeks. And after that,
Let me guess, RC 4-wheel drive, right?
no, China cheapy.
Close enough.
I suspect it's on the switch though. It's got a little switch on the side of it.
Yeah. No, Tamaya, you're wrong. Real crawling does not require winches. It requires tire placement and suspension setup. If you have to use a winch, you're doing it wrong.
That's what she said.
Skill, in other words.
Yes. And I'm going to assume by that comment that he does Sorka crawling.
I can't imagine him doing it with a Tamiya.
No.
You right in my head, Bill.
You might.
But I was looking at my magazine and I said I was just gonna be quiet, eat my ice cream, and look at my magazine.
He
Not
says
gonna
wrong.
be mean to the Tamaya fans.
Real rock crawling, totally different than running scale trucks on a crawling course. Everybody's overpowered on a 1-to-1. Slow and steady.
He's in Colorado.
Yeah.
His rock is
I'm in
different.
Florida. We don't have rocks that are big enough for the whole truck to fit on. So we got a bunch of jaggedy little rocks, and you got to worry about hanging your axles up on shit.
Right.
And it takes a lot of work. You got to go collect these rocks and put them in a place to make a spot to crawl on.
Right. And we're not comparing crawlers to crawlers. We're just saying we build our trucks so you don't have to use a winch. What's going on, Jack?
Good day, Jack.
What's going on, Jack? What's going on, Zelda?
What's up, Zelda?
Zelda, what's happening? Thanks for popping in, man.
Well, we understand that the signs do require you to have proper equipment, but we're not talking 1-to-1 world. We're talking 1/10 scale. Sorry.
Toy trucks, man.
Yes, toy trucks, not full-size trucks.
Dennis, have you ever made a winch out of a servo?
Not yet.
Hell, you don't need to now. You can buy them like that.
Yeah, but I got a servo I want to make a winch out of for I want to put a pulley system right here so it'll go up and down.
Well, if you open up the top,
Oh, it won't go down, but it'll go up.
There's one gear has a pin on it. And if you remove that pin, you can make your winch continuously or make the servo continuously spin one direction or the other.
Okay. I'm also got to put it on a little switch, but I don't know how to do that yet, but I'll figure that out. I read it on a couple of AA's.
I bought this switch that actually Tank sent me the link on Amazon. And it operates from your radio. And it's got two connections on it. For outputs, you can operate basically two different light connections, but you could probably use it for something else too, you know?
Yeah, I got one of them switches. It has, yeah,
Oh, okay, you know the one I'm speaking of then.
yeah, it has two connections for lights. It's one of them small 124 scale servo. It was on the shit kicker, but I took that off.
To my shack. John.
Nice, Jack.
Also good.
Sean's got a Tamaya.
Yeah.
I
And
believe
a
he's
big
got-
wrecker truck, Tamaya?
Yeah.
Yep, and he's got a semi.
Oh, yeah.
And he's got a semi and I think a crawler with a body on one of them. So don't let him fool you guys.
Probably gonna lock the diffs in the back of this trailer truck.
Like Sean said, Maya, I build what's known as dollhouse rigs, and most of them don't have a winch. Thank you, Sean.
Yeah. Bunch of girls working on cars. Playing with
What they
dolls.
Winch.
Tamaya, you're out of here.
Why are you kicking them out?
We're talking tiny trucks, and he's got to call people assholes. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, there's no need to get nasty, man.
No. And sit there and cause an argument over something it's nothing.
With a name like Tamaya.
Thank you. Tamaya doesn't need a winch. Tamaya needs a garbage can.
Well, they ain't quite that bad, Dennis. You can still have fun with one, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, Brett. There's enough wrenches in here. We don't have to worry about it. Not going to deal with it. If their pride's getting hurt just because we're talking about tiny trucks and they got to get all offensive like that, then they can sit in timeout. Just like a little kid.
I'm blaming it on Sean. Blame it on Sean.
Oh, I forgot that he's got that high lift.
Yeah.
Still got that. I forgot all about that truck still.
Yeah, Tom
And the
got
thing about those, they were the predecessors to everything else that we're driving on the crawler scene, you know?
probably got more Tamiya than all of us here.
I like my bone beetle. It's fun. I gotta do something with the gearing, kind of making a weird noise, but it's fun.
Kind of making a weird gearing.
Yeah. I don't think I got it matched up right.
Woo-hoo.
I've always wanted one of those high lifts, but back in the 80s, they were $600 or $700. Damn sure couldn't afford it then.
Wow.
I broke the law with the bone beetle. You'll see it next Sunday.
You broke the what?
The law.
Oh,
Yeah.
huh.
The 124 scale law.
4 scale law. Ooh, you in trouble?
See, Kurt, like I told you earlier in the chat when you did your other stream, they all come out at night.
True channel truth. Yeah, they sure do, man. Huh. And it seems like the longer you stay on, the more they try to attack you.
Yeah. Like Kevin, I got my comp truck. It's got a winch on it, but I don't use it. It's only on there for weight ballast. That's all.
Oh,
I got a winch that I got on this truck. I took it off. It's a scale trail truck.
Yeah,
Weight
so
balance and decoration.
Exactly.
right. If you're going for scale, you need a winch to make it look right.
Right.
And if you're going to get one, you might as well get one that works, not just a plastic one. I got a couple of plastic
Servo winch on
ones.
my comp truck, and then I've got this winch here on a bumper that I took off of that truck because I just didn't want all the wires and the controllers. I just didn't want to see that shit anymore.
Yeah.
So it's still scale. It's just one of those things. Yes, and points also, Brett. Even if you don't use it, it's on there for points. That's all.
Right.
It doesn't mean it has to be used. As long as it's a functional winch, it's points. We don't do that, so it's just there.
Personally, I think it'd be fun to use one of them once in a while.
Yeah,
I think it depends on what comp you're in, right?
I
Like, where
mean,
you use
not
them
in a,
or
yeah,
not.
well, Sorka, they use them a lot, but every time you use them, it's points against you.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Um,
not in a competition. I mean, just, out in the trail, and
Messing
trying
around,
to climb
yeah.
over something. Yeah.
Armageddon,
Because
fuck off.
I think a tanks course and all that, you got to use them, right? You can't, he's better to use those than the hand of God.
Yeah.
Yeah, figure on a Sorka event, if you use your winch, it's 3 points against you. If you use the hand of God, it's 5 points.
Yeah. So it's,
Yeah. So,
But it could also get you in trouble using the winch because you might have to winch 2 or 3 times in one spot.
well, you got to think it out before.
Exactly.
oh,
And
yeah.
that's
Every time you pull the wire out, it's 3 points.
Every time you hook it to something else, it's 3 points.
Exactly. Every time they move that
Yeah.
winch stick or you move your anchor point, it's 3 points.
Yeah.
And the 50 scale points that you start out with, they go away fast
Yeah.
when you start doing that.
And if something's sketchy enough that you might use the winch more than once, you might as well just hand of God the damn thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Right.
Just get it over with.
Yep.
Dennis,
Huh? Where you at?
Absolutely right, Kevin.
You got one of these, the Dean's adapter.
Them to Dean's.
What is that, a 30?
I think that's an XT60.
I mean 60?
Yeah, aren't the 30s? The 30s are blue, I think.
30s are small. I think you have an XT 30, 60, and 90.
Yeah, that's an XT60.
No, but I have that one to EC3. No, I don't have one to an XT60.
EC3 has XT60.
I do here. Can you want to plug it in? Here, let me plug it in for you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, just send it to where we going tomorrow.
Okay.
Overnight.
All right.
Yeah, it won't work.
Gotta make one
They don't go together, Guru.
or buy one and sit there.
XT and the EC3s don't work together.
Okay,
Them two females, you know.
that was a myth.
What are you bringing, Guru?
That was a myth. The R1, the Capra, and the Trail Walker.
So what do you need? The
Is that XT60 on
to
your
what,
battery?
Dean?
Huh?
You need an XT60 to Dean's?
Yeah.
Why? Because you have an
Was it your
XT60.
battery with the XT60, Guru?
Say that again.
Was that your battery with the XT60?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I have a.
Yeah.
They'll
got some-
have some there, won't they? They'll have one there.
They should.
All right, Brett, take care of it.
All right, Brett.
All right,
Have a good one, Brett.
Hell, I'm trying to find my other battery.
They yeah, they should. That's a common piece, so they should have one of those.
Yeah, I don't have.
Hobby shop nearby open on Sunday, man?
Well, he's going there tomorrow.
Yeah, the one that we're going to will be open tomorrow.
Hell, they might have them.
We good, yeah.
20% off on Speed Tech RC right now. You know, you can get those plugs right there from them.
Just saying.
Just saying. 20% off today and tomorrow.
Hell, if you'd have thought about it before about 3 o'clock this afternoon, you probably could have got it next day from Amazon, man.
Yeah, right.
If he'd have told me earlier, I could have had one made already.
Well, then make one there, Dennis.
Hey. Easy.
Chop, chop.
Get that iron hot, man.
Yeah.
I just turned it on and it's just about ready.
You got all the parts?
Yeah. It's not a Dean's, but it's a star connector, which is the same as the Dean's.
The hell's a star connector?
They're gray.
Never heard of those.
Like a
Okay.
T
Yeah.
connector.
Yeah,
T-plug,
they're just gray instead of the red.
A T-plug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the same. It's all the
Yep.
same junk.
Exactly.
Hey, it's all right if you're running, 3S or less, and you're running a crawler. Not a problem, man.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
of
have to
course.
have the big XT60s on these. It's not like you're gonna really hurt anything.
the front.
I just had better luck soldering the XT60s. They're easier.
Well, the biggest thing with the Deans is you want a soldering iron that gets good and hot. You know, like a 30 watt soldering iron is not going to do it. You know,
Yeah,
you really need a 60.
I always melted them. No problem.
That's why, because you got to hold that 30 water to it for too long of a time, and the 60 water heats up so fast that you don't have to hold it on there very long.
Or you get a soldering station that has
Adjustable heat, yeah, that's even better.
That's what I got right now.
This is bullshit, Geraldo.
So I have 2 irons here.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Right here is my Weller 30 watt. It's okay for soldering wires together and stuff, but when it comes to soldering a Dean's connector, no way. Now this old boy here, I don't know what brand it is. It's about 30 years old, but this is a 60 watt, and it gets hot fast.
112 miles away. Come on, Kevin, you can make that. That's close.
112 miles. Let's see. That's
Couple hours.
yeah, about 3 hours.
No,
3 hours.
50 miles an hour. It's, 60 miles
About 3
an hour.
hours.
Probably where he lives up in
2.5.
the mountains and shit. Yeah. But
It's 173 from here to Maysville, Kentucky, and it took us 4.5.
well, now you don't know how to drive then.
I wasn't driving. Otherwise, we'd have been there in 3.
That's why the speed limit says 55 miles an hour.
What?
So in an hour, you do 55 miles.
And
Yeah.
we got a lot of construction, and
There's a bunch of girls driving.
it would help if a brand new damn Dodge pickup would be getting more than just 9 miles to the gallon.
That ain't gonna happen.
Nope.
And someone else tried to jump in there too, huh?
I haven't seen anybody.
Somebody you timed out Armageddon there.
Well, Armageddon just put Canadian assholes or something.
Hmm.
Only Canadian asshole would have been that one.
In the chat anyways, or in the stream.
That's an oxymoron there, Dennis.
Yep. Yes, they are. It's not an oxymoron. He's just a moron.
I'm waiting for you to say that.
Yeah. A lot of good words come from Oxy, like Oxycontin.
Got no use
Wait for that one, Keith. All right, let's see if I can get this right the first time.
Make sure you put
I
positive,
didn't.
positive, negative, negative.
I already messed up my lightning gun.
Guru, which side do you need for the XT60, male or female?
Female.
For the battery, that goes on the bat. No, you need the other way. You need the male.
Yeah.
Let me see the battery on.
The battery's
show me
always
battery.
female.
Yeah.
Batteries are always female.
Okay.
I need this one.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh
That's
okay.
it.
Yep, the male. Oh,
No, it's the female. You always go by the
oh.
metal
That's
pieces.
female.
Yeah,
Female got the hole, male got the wiener.
yeah. You always go by the metal pieces. The
Yeah.
brass.
That's what I'm showing.
Girls got vaginas. Boys got.
Yeah, I know, Guru. That's what do
That's
you
the
call
male end.
counterintuitive? The female's got 2 wieners in it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
She
how
got
it
double
is.
clicks. She got 2 clicks.
Sounds like a
It
girl. you
looks
don't
like a
wanna play with, you know?
lady.
She looks like a lady.
This is the side that comes off the ESC.
Yes.
This is the side that
No.
comes off the battery.
No,
No, it's not.
it's opposite.
The
Yeah.
battery.
Yeah, Kevin, I think they had a big cleanup day yesterday, man.
So the bullet connector, you go by the bullet connectors, whether it's male or female.
Right.
Oh, ain't
So
got
the
no
one with the
glue.
hole in it is a female, and that goes on the battery.
All right. So this has got to go to your battery.
Right. That one got to
Okay.
go on. That's
That
what I
goes
need.
from the ESC or the battery charger. That's what
Right.
that would be.
And then you need that to go to the
The
ESC.
battery.
No,
No.
you need
This goes
the
to the battery.
no. Here, Dennis.
No.
This goes to the ESC.
Dennis, look.
Yeah, there you go.
This is what you need.
Well, fucking Kurt's got one.
Yeah, exactly. And then this is
Why
what
am I
you need.
making one? All right.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be where Guru's going to be.
That plugs into your jeans from your
Yeah.
charger, right?
Yep.
Right.
Is that how your charger's set up? Make
All
sure
right.
you get your
I need to
charger
get a
wire.
piece of. I need to get some wire. I'm not
This,
just putting them together.
Is this RC talk or sex education?
Bow, chicka, wow, wow. It's cold in here.
Out of glue, damn it. I gotta find some glue.
Who is
Probably
that?
order me another soldering
KWRU.
gun. I don't see mine. Say what?
Who is that in here with us?
Joe Gertie, what's
KWTRU.
up? Who's what?
Who came in?
KWTRU. Who is that?
KWTR, that's me. Where you see KWTRT, TRU.
On
Yeah,
the
the
phone.
iPhone, that's Kurt.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
you. Oh, that's your
Oh,
phone.
here?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
me.
I'm here Twice. All right, I got you.
See my hand? Been here for like an hour.
Him and Keith.
Well, it's just the first time it popped up on my little.
Oh,
phone
you're on
screen
your
here.
Oh,
phone.
okay.
Oh yeah, always on my phone.
Okay.
I'm on my phone
Well,
too, but
yeah,
I
you
got,
don't-
I got it situated where I can see everybody.
You only see it every once in a while, yeah.
Right.
Yes. See, the only reason I can see the chat is because I've got my TV on YouTube with the video playing,
Right.
and the thing about the lives is the chat stays current, even though the video itself lags.
Right.
Yeah.
So I can see the current chat. I can see the latest chat, until it disappears after a few minutes. But basically, as soon as somebody types something in, I can see it on the TV.
Yep. Yep.
Joe, what's happening?
Is that Joe Girding?
Joe Gurdon.
What's up, Joe? All right. See you, News Channel. Lies, you're about an asshole.
You kidding me?
I'll report that's stupid.
Hide user on the channel.
Joe, question for you. My ESC keeps cutting out when I hit like 76 miles an hour. I know it's got more in it. Why is it doing it? Come on. I'm stumped. I've changed gears, I've changed ESCs, I've changed motors, I've changed everything, and it still does it with different ESCs and motors and all that.
Sure, it's not your receiver card?
I'm gonna switch that next. So that's my next thing in the receiver, and then the servo.
Yep, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah. The only thing I haven't replaced and tried.
Why would the servo have anything to do with it?
Might be shorting out or getting, feedback from getting so
Oh.
much power coming through it.
Oh, okay.
Could be wire routing too, you know.
Yeah, there's not much wire. Pretty simple car, just straight across.
You know, like make sure that your the wire from the ESC to the receiver is nowhere near your motor wires, you know.
Yeah, they're in a ball. Everything's tucked underneath compared to that. Yeah, it's on the opposite side of the ESC.
Yeah, like they're getting too close together. Yeah.
Yeah, I did have a cat pack on there on my Max 8. It did it. And then I just put in a brand new 6S Spectrum. And it's doing it to it too. Big head.
What's up, big head?
What's up, buddy?
What's up, David?
Hey.
Atomic said it could be an alien interrupting.
What?
Atomic just said that it could be an alien interrupting your signal.
It could
Yeah,
be.
well, I mean, look at the damn.
Alien interference, man.
That's funny. Yeah, I guess it could be.
They're coming in chat.
Transmitter he's got.
Huh.
I always telling him some little kid in Mars is wondering why his car's not driving right.
It's going fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, just look at chat. I mean, right there, the chat will tell you that there's some fucked up shit out there. Now watch, next week I'll be off the list. Fucking Dennis deleting people.
Tonight never came back, huh?
Nope.
I watched some of the stuff.
But that other one did. That news, whatever.
What the fuck was that about, man? Jeez.
They're a child molester.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh man, this glue's strong. Damn.
Yeah, you might be right, big head.
Thompson wants to know what your voltage cutoff set at.
They don't have I turned the one off on the Max. And then the Spectrum doesn't let you change anything. But you figure you're getting up to limitless up to almost 100 miles an hour on 6S, so it can handle a 4S battery. And I was getting the Max 10 up to the 76, and then I put these in, and it's still doing 76. That's why I don't understand why it's doing that. So the only thing I'm thinking of is maybe it is, you know, like Dennis said, the radio or the
I'm thinking it could be the receiver might be bad on it right
servo
now.
sending feedback back at that, you know, once it gets to that temp or something or that speed.
It
You running
could be
brushless
heating up.
on it, Kurt?
What was that?
Got that other rope.
Brushless?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything else for a speed run?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why the hell did that get down there?
No
That's strange.
snitching the glue.
Ooh, yeah, that stuff is strong, man. I gotta invest in a big bottle of super glue. See what they got on
Don't.
Amazon.
Don't get a big one there, man.
No?
Yeah, especially
don't.
if you don't use it a lot.
Because the what happens is the neck on the bottle will end
Glues
up
up.
getting clogged up,
Yeah.
and you'll have to clip it off, and you'll end up with too big of a hole. So you're better off to get little small bottles that that only don't have that much in them, you know.
I think
So
they
they buy
Yeah.
sell packs of 2 or
time that
4 or
happens, you
something.
get some more,
Yeah, I
you know.
got them at the dollar store. They got 4 in a pack, but they're not really, you know. I use them really just to, I'm going to put the regular Elmer's glue when I build this, but 2 dots of super glue so I don't have to do any clamping.
Yeah, that dollar store super glue is not bad, really.
Yeah, right here,
It's
this
good
stuff.
gel. Yeah,
Oh, I'm using the gel stuff too. Yeah, the gel stuff is strong. I just ran out of my other stuff. I'm using this gel stuff now.
yeah, the gel actually doesn't clog up as bad as the liquid,
Yeah,
but like I said, if you get a big bottle, it'll still happen. And so if you just get the little ones, it's a lot cheaper anyway. You know what I mean?
yeah. They didn't have any of these I really like these ones in the red container, but they didn't have any more at my dollar store.
Like Kevin Gibbs said, nobody likes a big hole. Not always true, Kevin.
There's the one I use. I get that at the dollar store.
Oh, yep.
Loctite.
Yeah. This one right here, the blue.
90% of the time, if the
I'm out of
neck
this
line gets
too.
clogged up, it's about empty anyway, you know.
Yeah. That's kind of gel too. It's not like running. The red ones run, which is, I like kind of a little bit because it gets down in the crevices.
Well, that's kind of nice if you're gluing tires, but I don't glue tires anymore, you know.
Yeah.
Bead locks all the way, man. Whenever possible, except for the rig you see on screen right now. That one.
My dollar
price
store
is
went up
right.
25
The
cents.
price was right on those wheels, so you know, the bead lock semi truck wheels are super expensive.
Wheels ain't really too good of a seller, huh? I got some wheels, but
All depends on what they are.
yeah, they're nothing fancy. So,
Well, it depends on what they are and what they're for, really.
Hey, Psycho.
Peter,
Dirk.
Peter. Yeah, I see you went on late last night, huh? Missed it. I was
Dirk.
passed out.
Yeah, I went over there after Lyle. Hey, Dirk, did you get my message I sent you on the phone?
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea there, Kevin. he's saying that they got the little modeling tips for the super glue. Use it, take it off, and throw it out.
Yeah.
Well, you could also get those little modeling brushes. They look like a little plastic toothpick.
Big head.
You're killing me, big head. You're killing me, man.
I don't know what to do with him sometimes.
Yeah. Dirk Turbo Lover went. That was it. Like, what happened to Turbo Lover?
Hey, Dirk, when you put his shirt on, did it just go right over you? Because the neck was so big, it just kind of slid over you. Used it as a skirt.
Keith, Dirk said he hasn't had a chance to check. He was working on his mom's house, but he'll check it now.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering if you could send me in another Judas Priest Turbo Lover because that one didn't work out right. If you don't mind.
I think that's clean enough.
Yeah.
Went all the way to his waist. Yeah, exactly. Used it for a skirt.
What do you get, the 5X?
Now we got the smalls. Just the neckline was so big.
Ah.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of video already shot of my Devastator on the rocks. Just need to throw it all together and edit it. And
I should be doing right
next up is going to be one of the trail finders. I haven't decided if I'm going to do the 4-door or the rusty Yoda.
You know
But
what? I should be doing that too.
one of them is going to be next.
I got so much
Well, that'd be
video
cool.
I gotta edit.
I've done a bunch of modifications on the rusty trail I got from Sean. Let's see. First thing I did was I took the springs out of the shocks because it was, just completely stiff, And next thing was the front shock hoops. Swap them out for the Galande 2 shock hoops. They're a little taller. Got the reverse shackle mounts for the rear springs. Put them on. Put the body lift kit on it.
What were
Which
you
has,
using for the?
Huh?
What were you using for the receiver and the transmitter?
I've got a Futaba. What is that? The 3PRKA 3-channel.
Expensive.
Most expensive radio I own right now.
Ottawa is expensive.
Yeah, it was $80.
Oh,
about 5 years ago.
It's the receivers that kill you at the end.
Basically, I got a separate radio for every rig, man.
Wow.
yeah, I do too.
And a couple of them I'm using some radios. There were some guys taking apart Exceed crawlers 5-6 years ago, and they were parting them out. And I bought 2 of those radios for like $15 each. You know,
Huh.
came with the transmitter and receiver, and they work just fine for crawlers, man.
Man, what the fuck do they do with that? God damn it.
'Cause, you know, with a crawler, you're not getting that far away from the damn thing.
No, you're right on top of it.
Yeah.
Guru.
Oh, you got one now.
All right, made quick work of it there, Dennis.
Thank you, thank you.
As long as I got the shit, I can do it.
As long as the hole's in the right spot.
Right. As long as I can get the peg in the hole, we're good.
That's what
My
she
prob-
said.
Yeah. Bill, my problem was that is I grabbed, like I got 3 tactic radios. So I grabbed one, put it in the truck, and I think it's for the van, and I get out there and it's not for the van. Like, oh shit. I marked them all now. I got van and dune buggy and yeah.
Yeah, because until you rebind them or something, they are definitely dedicated to one receiver, man.
Yeah. I've done that once, and then I went out there and I took the batteries out for some reason, and I forgot I had the batteries out, and I'm like, what in the hell? Why ain't my truck running? I ain't got no batteries in it.
Supposed to have a little power on the transmitter, don't it?
Keith, check your email.
Okay, thanks, Dirk.
Man, what did I do with that?
Yeah, Kevin, that's a pretty good deal, man. The radio links are pretty cheap too, man.
Yeah, Voodoo just did a review on a new
Seven.
flash guy today.
Nice guy.
Yeah, 7 channel.
For
Yep,
like,
7 channel for like $73.
yeah,
7 channel. Wow.
That's not bad.
not bad at all.
Are they good remotes?
It's Fly Sky, of course
Flash
it is.
guy, yeah.
That's good stuff,
Yeah,
man.
they're good. I got one there,
Nowhere near as
2 down
expensive.
there. I got one over here.
Do
for
they
my
take?
top
I
truck.
mean, what do they? They take double A's, right? Or triple A's, right?
Double A.
Double
I
A.
mean, double A.
4.
4 of them.
4 of them.
Or double A.
Okay.
Or a 2S.
Or 2 to 4S lipo. Yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
Yeah, the only one that comes with a lipo is the GT3B.
Yeah.
That's the only one that
I-
comes with it.
You know, I don't know about you guys, but I would not feel comfortable having a lipo in my left hand.
Nah.
I use it all the time. I got 2 lipos on my one speed
Not a
chart.
big deal.
Yeah, I got one sitting right there on top and on side.
Oh shit! Double
Well,
trouble.
it's no worse than having a $30 lipo battery in an $800 truck.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, true.
Kurt, drop me a link to one of them, okay?
A link to what?
Hell,
One of
it
them
ain't over
Fly
yet.
Skies.
Oh,
You can put
that-
more. I mean,
I think that's on Banggood. You can only get those ones.
okay.
But you can get it. You can get them now because he got it. That's where his was coming from. Was Banggood.
I've never. I got my GT Fly Sky.
No, the new one that he was just doing.
Oh, I didn't look at that one yet. I saw his video. I even
Voodoo's.
commented on it.
Voodoo's
But I
came from
didn't look
Banggood.
Yeah.
That's
for
why he
it.
got it.
Yeah, I didn't
What?
look.
How many
for it
channels is
specifically.
yours, Guru?
6.
6.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Thompson says Radio Link's got a 7-channel out too now.
Yeah.
And then you can just get
I'll go in
the
sidebar every
receivers.
time I say Fly Sky,
just-
y'all get the Dumbo RC and
You can get multiple receivers. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
might
why
go
this
that way.
why this
man.
don't work. 'Cause
It's
when I
worth
see
it in the
Fly
long run
Sky,
if that's
you
what
get
you're, you know.
Then I don't have to carry 8 of them around. I just have to, because I can't,
20
I don't know.
up
I'll just have to learn how to program
up to
them.
20 on this model. You put
Up to 20, huh?
Yeah.
But you got to have the same brand receiver.
Yeah, yeah.
I get mine.
Well, it comes
from
with a
Amazon.
receiver, don't it?
But how much is the B trail color? How many channels is that?
3.
It's a 3-channel.
Oh, it's
It
only three.
was $42. The receivers are $6.
Yeah, it's only a 3-channel though.
Yeah, I need like 5, 6
Then you-
channel.
The GT3, or I'm sorry, the GT5
Yeah,
is 6-channel, and they're $72.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
the
if you
receiver.
get
I
the
mean,
new, well,
Are
if
they
you get the
done?
new one that Voodoo just did a review on, he
Oh, you
also
talking
has,
about the 7?
a-
Yeah, okay.
Right. he also has a code on there that will give you a discount. So you're probably around
60 or something like that.
$68, and it comes
Yeah.
with the receiver.
They got
And he
multiple model memories.
Yeah, 20 model.
Oh yeah. So you just need
Yeah,
more
in the
receivers
long
to-
run.
to put on other trucks is all.
Right.
yeah, in the long run, that'll probably save you money.
And he
Yeah.
also put up a list of other receivers that will bind to that radio. See, like the GT5, there's only certain ones that it'll bind to. The GT3B and the GT3C work off the exact same receivers, and they're both 3-channel. But you could also buy the 3C hacked, where it will do up to 8 channels and have like 60 model memory. And it's like $80.
Yeah, but that's kind of complicated. Trying to switch the
Yeah, it's not as easy as just flipping a switch or how to figure it out.
Yeah, I need something easy.
That's why I didn't do it. That's why I was gonna get the hacked one, and I'm like, nah, man, it looks like too much. Too much going on there.
Yeah.
When I first started, you know. All right, I lost a.
I need something with a flick of the switch.
I lost an O-ring. What the fuck? I don't know where it would have been. Well, look at that. I found it right on the napkin.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Don't ever throw your napkins away.
Oh, it's full of grease.
Yeah.
you know.
Well, until you're done with them.
Yeah. Done now, God damn it.
Yeah, Keith, you
I've
can
also
use
did-
Radio Link. Will Thompson was saying Radio Link's got a new 7-channel out. They're inexpensive also.
Yeah, they're like $70 too. Somewhere around the $70.
Yeah.
That's what this is. Same thing. It's got all the channels on it, all the switches and all that stuff on it.
That's a radio link.
Here's a radio link, yeah. The
How many-
RC6 GS. It's a 6-channel. They got a 6-channel, 7-channel. They just came
How
out
many
with
can you run with though, Kurt? How
I
many
believe-
vehicles can you
I
run?
believe
20.
10 or 20 on there. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah. I don't need nothing more than a 6-channel. If they all work.
Well, the new 4, 5, 6, and 7 channel radios coming out now. Everything's already programmed.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about them working. It's just making sure that you have everything hooked up right and
Yeah.
that you have all the settings on the radio correct.
Yeah, that one's only 10. I think the B3 you can do 20 on now.
Yeah, Thompson said he's got the V2 also, and it's the RS6 V3.
Nah, I need more than 10 models. Homer. That's right.
I'm gonna get, I think my next one's gonna be the Noble. It's only a 4-channel, but that's all I need.
Yeah, don't worry about getting the Noble Pro. The
No,
only difference between that and the regular Noble is the software,
yeah,
and it's got telemetry feedback, which, you know, for, I think it's almost $100 more. So you can get the Noble 4 for like $120.
where you get the Noble 4 at for 120 bucks at?
Hey.
Tell me where that's at, and I'm bought it today.
Check out Value Hobby.
Value Hobby.
Value Hobby. That's where I've bought all my Fly Skies.
I couldn't tell you who it was. It was just on. It was on Amazon.
For what?
When I put in Fly Sky.
All right, Kevin, keep an eye on chat for me. I'm going to a different page. So I can't whack anybody with a wrench.
Hey, also look up after you look that up, look and see how much element transmission is.
Depends on which element.
What'd you say to look up?
Transmission.
No, not you.
What's going on, Stoney?
Stoney, what's happening? Welcome aboard. Welcome along for the ride.
All right, the GT3C right now from them is $50. It's out of stock.
Wouldn't be bad if it was in stock.
Right. And that's it for Fly Sky on their page.
Telling you,
No.
Banggood has it for $200, and Banggood's probably the cheapest one around. I was gonna buy it from there and then hit up
And you looked on Scamazon?
hit it for, oh yeah, they're like $260 on Amazon.
No, is it the Noble
Because you
4
can get
or-
it, you can get it tomorrow. That's why on Amazon, and that's why you're paying an extra 50, 60 bucks.
Right, but is that price for the 4 or for the 4 Pro?
No, for the 4.
Wow, they went up.
The Pro, yeah, the Pro is like almost $300 for the Pro.
They went up.
Oh yeah. They were like 120 when they first came out.
Yeah.
Everybody started buying them up, so they jacked up the price.
See,
Yeah,
y'all
you can
got to slow walk it.
Nah,
You can get Fly Sky radios on Wish, but the problem with them is
Yeah,
that
you
can
wish
get
it
like
come
certain
on
cameras.
You wish it came a little bigger, you know? And
Yeah,
Fly Sky,
wish it would come this summer, not next summer.
that's bang good, you know, it's gonna take a month before you get it, it says.
Yeah.
But you're saving $56 or $60, you know?
The one that RC Voodoo just did a review on is $70.
Yeah,
It's the G7P.
And that's less than I paid for my 3-channel Fatala 5 years ago.
And that's less than I paid for my fucking GT5.
I paid $60 for my GT5.
I paid $78 for mine. Not
I got
bitching,
it when it first came out.
$100, but still.
Nope, I bought it when it first came out. I bought 2 of them because that's the same one my wife is running as well. Because I started to buy 3. And then they went up to $68. And I started to buy it one more time. And then I haven't checked in a while.
Noble 4, $189.
where,
Bang good.
yeah. And that's how I was
Yep,
gonna
$189.
get the, maybe got a discount from Voodoo.
When is it coming?
It's a
You
month,
gotta wait for it though.
says 2 to 4 weeks.
Oh,
Really?
shit.
Shit,
Next
says
summer.
Not too bad,
yeah,
really.
ships 24 hours, but yeah, it doesn't get here for, you know, coming across the boat.
Right. You're not Bang Good USA?
No,
Not so good.
no, that's Amazon Bang Good USA, and that's why they charge you the extra $60.
What's it? The Noble Pro is $385.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's way up there. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't spending that much on a radio.
No,
Not, I mean, if I'm spending that much, I'm getting a Fatata.
What's the price of that?
they're a little off with their prices because they have the GT5 at $87.
Well, they're cheaper. You got to wait for it. That's all.
Well,
Right.
if I'm spending $200, I'm getting another whole RC, man.
Ooh, $400.
Right.
I'll just drop another $150 to $200 and have something else.
Right. Exactly.
You
You
gotta
have to take this
remote.
receiver out and put it in this one.
Have a nice remote.
That's it. That's all.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Yeah,
I can't find one of my 2S batteries.
time to get away from that before I spend money.
That's why I'm not looking nothing up.
Spin.
I was told I cannot spend any more money this month.
So was I,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sure you heard it.
Yeah, I did.
$20, that's it. Nothing else. No gas, no nothing.
No gas, no nothing, she said. I'm like, dang. I at least got gas.
Hey,
I got
at
gas
least I'm
all the time,
still-
but
I'm still close to a full tank, so I'm good.
I got $40 to put into
Oh, we got gas.
Yeah, I'm in charge of the wallet around here.
No, it's a good thing she is because there wouldn't be too much left.
Mhm.
I'm more frugal
Yeah.
than
The
she
sad,
is.
the sad thing about the wallet here is that it's really small.
Yep. Kind of like this bottle. Empty.
Got
Empty.
Yeah.
moths
Yeah.
and condoms
Most
from the
of the time.
1980s. That's what my wallet's got in it.
Fucking dust. Lint.
Yeah.
I honestly quit
Yeah,
carrying
me
a
too.
wallet. All I
Me
have
too.
is just like a little holder for my license and my my other shit for my license. That's it.
Yeah, I have to drive anywhere from 35 to 70 miles to get to the closest hobby shops to me. So, and the hobby shops that are out there for me, if I did go there, they don't have what I'm looking for. And so for the last 5-6 years, I've been buying stuff online exclusively. Unless I happen to have some extra money when I go to an event.
He's asking me something, Matt?
Yeah, did you just have to, by any chance, do anything with your CDL for some drug and alcohol shit? It's like just some stupid account that you have to carry. You just fill out all this shit online and you're basically just making an account to just keep track of like any violations.
Yes, I did. That was a year ago or so I did that. That was a while ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's supposed to have been
They
done a
just
while
made
ago.
us do it.
Yeah.
Ohio just got hip, huh?
Yeah.
Ohio just got hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot what it was about, but yeah, I remember filling something out like that online. You had to open up and set up account and all that.
Yeah, it's just a drug and alcohol awareness program that
Yeah.
keeps track, or well, you keep track of any type of violations that you get with it. But the only good thing about it is it goes wherever you go. It doesn't stay with your company.
Yeah, yeah. That's what it was. It was because you have your, I don't even know what the password is to mine or nothing like
It's
that.
all about saving the state money there, Dennis. They're making you go to the effort of maintaining that record instead of them doing it.
Yep.
Nothing to maintain.
Exactly. That's why I don't even know the password to it. I
Right,
wouldn't even tell you
right.
what
Well, I mean,
I
that's
know
a good
I
thing
just
for
did mine
you,
last night, forgot all the passwords already.
I know passwords suck in that way.
Well, I try to use, one of the common passwords that I have. It's like you need a stronger one.
Not a strong
Right.
enough, right?
So I try a different one and it says still not strong enough. I'm like, what the fuck you want me to do? The alphabet?
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
Like, holy Christ. So now I have to try and use 2 passwords and put them together. And then it's like, there you go. That's strong. Like, you cocksucker. Now I can't remember what I used.
Don't be so strong, I'm gonna forget it.
Yeah, right.
I'm always hitting that forgot password thing.
Mhm.
Oh, there's my cat again.
I do that all the time. Like right now, I can't do Facebook on the laptop because I forgot my fucking password.
I got an iPad I can't even get into because I don't know the password to it.
Yeah, I got a tablet sitting here. I forgot all the passwords. I can't even get on it.
Yeah, it won't let me in there.
Yeah, it won't fire up. Yeah, I try to get on YouTube or anything. It's like, oh, you need a password to do this. I was like, yeah. How about a fucking hammer? But when you try to do that, it doesn't give you the option of forgot password.
Mine does, but it still doesn't work.
Right.
Change the password on it and all that. It still doesn't work.
It's like every time my wife goes and gets me my PlayStation Network membership, I always have to make another account because I forgot the password.
No, baby. I'm not gonna forget that one. I don't believe it. I can't remember what I did with that other Oh. Hold up.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Nope.
Let me put some boom in it.
It's too late. This is too late.
So you're working on my SCX 24 Bronco tonight. Cool.
Yeah, that's probably a smart move, Kevin.
What time the comp start?
8:30.
The driver's meeting's at 10. We got to be there no later than 9:30. That's why I wanted to leave by 9 or by 8.
Oh yeah, I'll be there at 7:30. I'm just
Well, look at, I just sent you my address, so
I'm
don't lose it.
Don't lose it. I thought you've been there before.
To his house.
Yeah.
No, we always meet up at Wendy's like we doing a dope swap or something.
Oh, okay.
Right. And it's always fucking snowing.
No, the Wendy's is 10 minutes away from me and 10 minutes away from him. But it always takes me 20 minutes to get there.
Are you doing that beep, Kurt?
I'm doing
No,
it.
that's me. I'm charging batteries.
Oh.
Over
I'm pushing my car down, and every time I push the car down, I hear a beep, beep, beep. I'm like, what in the hell's going on with my car? It's doing beep. Freaking out over here.
What is it, Tom? What is it, son? Come here.
Charging batteries, doing re-inventory to make sure I got stuff.
So what are you bringing? R1? You bringing the R1?
Yeah.
And you're bringing the trail walker?
Yep.
No, let him run the R1 on that.
Yeah, he can't run it during the comp, but he could run it.
Yeah. I'm not comping them all.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to
Boy, I better put this
observe and learn, and then I'm gonna delve in the water.
Well, that's how you learn, though, is by doing.
Yeah.
He's gonna try and jump head first into the water just as long as it's not shallow.
Yeah, the trail walker
Yeah.
should do pretty good actually because it's so light, Lexan body and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only a handful of guys that run the hard bodies.
Whereas most of the comp rigs I've seen with the hard bodies on them are pretty cut up,
Yep. I don't have any, and I'm talking none of my truck are cut.
Whoa.
The waste. Spend all that money for a body and then cut it all to hell.
What's
I
that?
know it's crazy, ain't it?
For like a hard body, these guys that run the Sorka, they get a hard body, say they get a TF2 body. That's $100 body.
Well, no,
And
not if you just get the base, just the body, just the cab.
Oh no, they get the cab and the bed.
Well, even if you get the cab and the bed, if you don't get the windows, you don't get the grill, you don't get the inner fenders, you don't get the interior. you know, you're still right in the same range as your average Lexan body these days, you know?
Yeah, but still, I mean, you know, they get those and they cut the beds.
Yep, they
They
cut the bed, they cut the
pinch
fenders
the
on the
beds
front
in.
where it's not much
They
more than
cut
a
the
hood
top of the
lift.
hood and the fenders. They pinch the fenders in. They cut the fenders out. They cut the bottom of the doors off. They'll cut the whole back of the cab out to have a roll cage. And then they make an interior out of just the thinnest styrene. And they make a dashboard out of tinfoil and construction paper to make it look like a dashboard. And a steering wheel is a bread tie.
A bread
They
tie.
go as light. Yep. They just make a
Wow.
circle and put another bread tie in the middle of it, and they glue it to like a fucking Q-tip stick.
Or
It's a
points, huh?
steering wheel.
Might not look great, but it's good enough for the points.
That's all it is. And then they'll just go and they'll order a whole bunch of like
And that's for class 2?
class 1, class 2, class 3. They scale the shit out of them just to get the points. But every time you add a scale item to it, you're adding weight.
Wait.
So they cut the shit out of the body to shave the weight that they're adding onto the truck.
But there's
Oh,
only so many scale points available, so you have to kind
So
of pick and
then,
choose what you
If I did the creeper body,
What's that?
I say then I can do the creeper body.
Well, you could do a Lexan body, but you're not going to get the points that they would for a hard body. But you could use any Lexan body you want for doing the comps that I do. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You could still do an interior and all that and get those points, but I think the points for the hard body are pretty significant.
What scale you got on your comp truck?
Me?
Yeah.
A servo winch. That's it. Here, point proven. Any body for a comp body. Yeah, I cut the shit out of the back of it because of the tires, but any body. That's a 1/8 scale Pro Line monster truck body from back in early 90s. I've already ran it in comps. It sits down low on my truck. I just don't use it because the sleeper in the cab got a little tear right there. Other than that, I'd still be running. You could put a light bar on the truck.
Oh shit, Cunts are us. What's up, you cunt?
What's up, coach?
What's up, Sean?
What's up, what's up, what's up?
What's up, Metal?
Light bar on the truck. No, Kurt, you got to get it right. He's a metal cunt.
Metal cunt?
Metal. Metal.
What's up, Sean?
What's up, what's up, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Metal?
Yeah, whatever I got.
We got a rookie involved here.
Oh,
Metal.
I was trying to see what's up. My camera and all was off, but then I figured it out. So. I was like, why is my camera and all up? But I forgot now when you automatically come in, they automatically turn your fucking cameras on. I don't know.
Either your camera's not working or your mic's not working, one or the other on these stupid things.
Can you hear me now?
Lately, the camera is always off, and then you got to pick and choose what audio you want to use.
Yeah, your camera's froze. Oh no,
My
okay.
No, my camera not frozen. That's just me in front of it.
All right. Yeah, I seen you move.
Yeah. It's just me in front of it. Yeah. Still working on this fucking thing.
Still trying to get the lights figured out.
No, I have everything's all like
How much for the transmission?
everything now. Let's see.
I thought you
All
was
the lights, like all the lights now work. Like there's the back work. There's a back, little back spotlights coming on. Like I even this will operate off the controller now too. All the
Nice.
front lights come on. There's all the hazard lights that come on.
Curtis.
What's up,
So
bud?
now it's just a matter of when I swing my camera over now. This is where the fun part begins now. You see cameras.
Oh, the fun part begins. It sounds like you're getting ready to put it all back together now.
Well, all of the sides are back together, everything's back together, all the wires are hidden there, but now it's a matter of hiding this whole rat's nest or something. It would take this camera down to see just how much.
Right.
fucking-
Right, and still get the cab on. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
remote are you using, Sean?
See all of this stuff. Now I gotta hide all of this stuff somewhere. Even the little, these are, I don't know if any of you use these. These are the little winch controllers. They're so fucking handy. They just plug in. They're like racing ones. So it does away with like the big RC.
Is that a place to plug up out there?
Yeah, so that you just plug this into your channel and your radio. Any winch whatsoever.
It's basically like a BRX Mini, isn't it?
Yeah, you just racing make them are handy. Like just go straight into whatever spare channel you have in your radio, and it'll operate your winches.
Sean, what radio are you using?
I use this nice big radio link,
Oh, okay, using that. Okay.
and all 12 channels are being used.
Woo! Yeah.
Because
Hey, Sean, how much was that radio, buddy?
how much is what?
How much was that radio?
The radio, I think it's like 170, 180 or something, I think.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn, that's
That
pretty
was
cheap.
back
What
then.
brand?
it's a radio link.
Radio Link, cool.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, it's like this is the radio link. Look at the size of the screen on it compared to my Spectrum. Like my Spectrum's got a little tiny screen.
Yeah.
And the radio link, like, is
And
way more user
the price of
friendly.
a Futaba is insane, man.
You say
Yeah,
yeah.
the towers are nuts. But this thing is like,
Is it someplace to plug up?
yeah, like it's what do you call it? Like so easy, user friendly. It's fucking crazy. Like this thing, like within 5 minutes, you can operate everything in it. You know. Compared to the Spectrum, like the Spectrum is a pain in the behind. You know.
Hey, Sean, did you see my new video?
Kurtz, how comes your name spelled different on your phone?
What is my real name?
Huh?
What do you mean different on my phone? What's
Because up top you have Kurtz RC.
where's my phone at? Oh, because it's Kurt's. I don't know.
It's Kurt's iPhone.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just noticed that.
it's one of my email names. That's why.
All right.
Guru, you see that? No, because he ain't paying attention.
I'm looking at it on TV because I couldn't see it on the phone. $52.
$53. It's their Stealth X gearbox.
Put that link in WhatsApp. Can you do that?
After I get off the stream, I can do it.
Okay.
Hey, Sean, did you see my new video?
I did, yeah, that stupid 24 where you give me a shout out, that one.
You got to admit, slow motion made it look pretty good, man.
Yeah. So,
He's all, yeah, sure it did.
yeah.
Huh.
But no matter what you do, that RC four-wheel drive TF2, you couldn't make that look good if you tried a million different things. It is awful. Probably the worst. Well, I was about to say the worst rig they ever made, but then they just released that stupid fucking Toyota thing, which is like probably the worst, even worse than any Chinese knockoff thing. Like,
Well, I do have to admit, it's probably the fucking ugliest RC out there.
yeah. Like,
What
that's
is?
the fucking truth.
Of course,
That
the
new
rig,
RC
one
four-wheel
was
drive.
pretty fucking ugly too.
Oh,
You know?
yeah. No, I was just making sure he was talking about that.
Yeah. That be the one. That ugly ass motherfucker.
I can't believe I can't find my other 2S battery.
2S.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was a 3S, but it wound up being the 2S. I ordered it on Amazon.
It all depends on your setup, Guru.
On what? For what?
On your truck, as far as whether a 2S will work as opposed to a 3S.
Yeah, this for my trail walker. This just for playing around. And then I got the 3S's, and I'm gonna order a couple more. But I got little fat sticks of dynamite to fit in them little babies. I'm running small battery trays and all of them.
You know, that's probably one of the hardest things about building scale trucks, man. If you're trying to be super scale, it's hard to fit a battery.
What's up, Chris?
Chris, what's up? All scratched up today. You finally scratched up Gozer.
I need to put that thing on the track.
So, what's up, Chris?
Yeah, I was gonna say if he's
Hey,
all scratched up, he must be
Chris.
wrestling them damn beavers, man.
yeah, beaver wrestling.
All right.
And I can't believe I found myself suckered in the dirt fucking 124 skill live last night.
A little later, buddy.
I gave you a thumbs up this morning, but that was it.
I thought that was a different Sean.
Hey, Chris, scratches are a badge of honor, buddy. Trail rash, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crawlers aren't going to last forever clean, that's for sure. Nobody's going to last clean unless it sits on the shelf.
I mean, hell, man, if you look at my videos, you can't even tell that my fucking long wheelbase is all scratched up. Yeah, I think he did, Dirk. He just didn't want to admit it, man.
He was sitting in the background. Let me in, let me in.
Yeah, Dirk, what was that live about earlier this evening, man? I clicked on it and he wasn't, it was just 3D printing a truck body.
Oh, that's what all it was. It was just watching the 3D print. That's why I started a live earlier.
There wasn't even no sound on it.
No,
Yeah, I clicked on there for about 2 minutes and I was like, damn, this is like watching paint dry, man.
It's like, now I can't even get a sound.
that's why I started my own. Like, okay, we're done.
Hey,
How can I-
Guru, we got batteries if you don't have any.
Uh,
I got batteries if you need.
Yeah, I saw you too, Dirk. I was out of gas too, man. That was late, buddy.
Yeah, I passed out during a while, so
yeah. I only got 3.
Yeah, my muscle relaxer kicked in. Dirk, did Lyle ever show up?
We got 10 batteries for tomorrow.
Okay, bet. Shit.
damn.
How about that for a battery?
How about that?
500 milliamp 3S.
Oh, there you go. That's all you need on a comp, man.
This battery will last an hour.
I need some of those. What's mine?
Well, you're bringing money tomorrow, right?
Oh, there it is. There it is, Guru. Look out, man.
They got 850s. That's all you need.
Who?
They got 850 milliamp batteries.
How much of those?
Between 20 and 30 bucks.
Good.
Good thing you did that job, man.
Yep.
Good thing you got gas money too.
I told you we got gas. Got gas money.
Gas, lunch, breakfast. I just take a
I
I
might
just
be
take
able to smoke on
cold
this Friday.
Pepsi for the road. Cold Pepsi for the road. That's all I need.
The Pepsi's is in the freezer now. I gotta take them out and put them in this cooler.
Your batteries in your remote better be good.
I got a whole pack of batteries. I bought
Take an extra
pack.
pack just in case, Guru. You never know, man.
Huh?
So take an extra pack of batteries just in case. You never know.
Oh, it's a 24 pack.
Got it.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Now you're ready.
Yeah. I always take a 24 pack when I go out with this guy. It's always 5 and 6 hours.
Yeah, comp starts at 10. We ain't getting home till at least 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Lunch, breakfast, and dinner.
And a snack.
And a snack. Yeah.
I've been cutting. I bought muffins.
Like a true player.
I bought muffins. I'm gonna stop back at the gas station before I make it, because I need a white tea. Because it's gonna be hot tomorrow, and
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking 90.
yeah, I need a white beer and a white tea. I thought I was gonna wear. What kind of woods is it?
What woods?
Oh, okay.
Blazing sun, Guru, blazing sun, buddy.
That's why I have a 10x10.
Oh, the tent.
Oh, you guys are
I
doing
got a
outdoor?
10x10 canopy.
Oh, well, we got electricity then.
How?
Where you
Bring
getting-
in my generator.
A little one?
Yep.
Okay.
I can. It's about the size of the Enduro box.
All right, good. Now, I don't know if anybody knows about this guy. The RC strap shop. He's got these little tie-down straps for trailers.
Nice.
They come in
Yeah,
a
you can get
4-pack.
that. But there's really cool ones. If you want really scale ones, check out the RC 4-wheel drive ones.
Yeah, these
Those
are like
those look
for
almost the
they're
same, really.
$18. But he was at Beat the Creek. I just couldn't pass it up. If you got a trailer you want to strap something down on, or like Sean said, RC 4-wheel drive.
Dennis just likes a strap on. That's it.
Damn, you called him out.
Figured me out.
Yeah, Dennis, somebody in the chat was wanting to see the Mini T20.
I don't have a Mini T 2.0, but
Okay.
I do have the original Mini T.
2.0.
It's not stock
There it is. Kurt's got
by
it.
far. It's nowhere near stock.
I lost my blunt.
Gee, Tom Tom.
Yeah, mine ain't stopped
Again,
no more,
Guru?
for sure.
You smoke weed?
Oh, that's funny.
It's gone from $150 Losi Mini T to $3,200 to $3,500. Brushless, carbon fiber chassis, fiberglass upper bulkhead brace, aluminum shock towers, aluminum body oil filled shocks, aluminum A-arm, bumper, lower bulkhead brace.
Oh, damn. Here it is. I need a
And-
toolkit.
It's on 3S with
Why, you don't know how to use it?
just a fly sky radio. It runs about,
What?
with the way it's geared, it'll run at about
Work.
74 mile an hour. This will outrun Kurt's Maverick right now.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Swear to goodness.
That's crazy
Oh,
fast.
put some more hex drivers. Is that what these are?
Yeah, that right now the way it's geared, about 72, 73 mile an hour.
Yeah.
If I go to the next gear up, I'm closer to 76, 77. But it's just stupid fast and the front end wants to come up. 15 years old, $3,000 later. Oh, no problem, Gary. If there's anything in here you want to see, just let me know.
Oh, I would need the links too.
What?
No,
What do you need a link to what?
I was trying to be slick. Don't even worry about that link.
Yeah, that link doesn't exist.
Oh no.
Oh, no problem, Chris. Dude, anytime you want to do it, just say something. Anytime you want to do a stream, be more than happy to help.
Why is he
What
not going to do
happened?
it? Is he not going to do it Tuesday night anymore?
He's been debating.
Probably
Yeah.
gonna go off and on maybe or
I
something.
told you you can't quit. I quit first.
Yeah, seeing how Guru quit, if you don't do Tuesdays, you're gonna do Wednesdays.
Right. I'm taking a break. I gotta do some stuff.
You can take a break too. Sure. Don't feel pressured, Chris.
I gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never got notified about the ones Chris did this morning, but I am subbed to about 600 channels and I ring the bell on all of them. So
Say it's always somebody going live.
yeah.
You gotta ring my bell, ring my bell.
Oh my God.
Is that a metal bell?
I hadn't thought about that song in a long time. Fuck you very much, Sean.
Thank you and fuck you. Huh?
Hey, now Bill gonna be hopping out the shower talking about boo.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
Is my mechanic working tomorrow?
I don't know. Bring your own tools.
Don't know yet. Why? What are you thinking about bringing?
You gonna go out?
The weights to go on the front of the Capra, the brass, quarter weights. There's not nothing I really need right now.
Bring them. You never know if you're sitting down, relaxing, chilling. You never know.
If you want to bring it, go ahead.
Might
I
not,
might just accidentally bring everything for the Capra, you know.
might not get put on, but
And it might just accidentally get left in the truck and be brought into this place tomorrow after we get home.
yeah.
Right. Hey, because that was hiding up under there. I went looking for my other battery and found forgot all about the weights and the desert lizards and the Sidewinder 4.
But bring it all. I'll take it and work on it during the week.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have to do a hydro dip and paint.
Well, you can
I
work
gotta
on
get-
it next week.
Well, we can work on his stuff later. You
No.
Guru, tell
Okay,
Dennis he
no,
needs to work
'cause
on his
that's what-
stuff later. That way you can.
It's
That's
not
for
mine.
11. That's for 11, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
No, go ahead, knock that off.
Yeah, just bring it and I'll get on it. I'll
You get it, you get it.
Yeah.
I'm about to try hydro dipping a hard body.
I'm gonna be
Oh, are you? Cool.
hydro dipping this here shortly.
Nice.
And camouflage.
Yep.
Hmm.
I got a box of films sitting over there. I got 5 different films.
Didn't somebody buy that from you?
Nope.
No, backed out again.
Who?
Did they back out?
No, you guys weren't trading or something like that.
I was gonna trade it for a Phoenix, but I'm not trading it now for a Phoenix.
That's it.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
way
that'd
too
be
much other
taken.
stuff I gotta get done before I could actually do that and finish it.
Yeah. No, he just traded to Dooley for a cross
Yeah.
truck.
Sean, did you put a receiver in that truck yet?
No, it's sitting behind me. The receiver's sitting on the bed of it, like so. But I'll do that probably. I just want, like, the last thing now is to get the cabinet sucking, and then I can actually lift it off my desk and set it away out of my sight.
Kevin, post that on my page, man, on YouTube. I mean, excuse me, on Facebook.
The antler camo.
No, I was telling Kevin Gibbs to post his hydro dipped Bronco body.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Post
Kevin's
it
got a
on,
sweet
post it on my
hydro
page
Bronco.
on Facebook so I can see it.
Nah, Chris, don't let it get the best of you. When you get like that, I told you before, just give me a call.
You get like what?
He's got dyslexia and learning disability, and
Yeah,
it starts
yeah.
getting the best of him toward the end of the night,
Yeah,
or might get him during the day.
yeah.
And usually when he gets like that, he calls me just to talk.
I got
Yeah.
dyslexia too, so
Hey,
Yeah,
not
I'm just,
bad, but
yeah.
I haven't read a book in my life, man.
Yeah, no, but I'm completely
Don't
dyslexic.
feel
like,
bad, Chris.
you know?
All good.
Yes, Kevin, I'm on Instagram. Swampers RC. Swampers.rc, I think it is. Anyway, you do at Swampers RC, it'll come up.
And to be honest, Chris, all of us right now that are here, we all have a learning disability because we play with tiny trucks.
I tell you what, I'm
That's to
forever
keep my
mixing up
sanity.
my 6s and 9s, man.
Learning disability.
I know
haven't
my wife
learned
calls me
anything.
Playing with boomerang.
my wife calls me a dumbass every day. So
I could be playing with some guns.
I did ride the short bus. I'll tell you that.
So, what I'm buying tomorrow?
What are you buying tomorrow?
what are you
I
buying
have no
me
idea.
tomorrow?
Little tiny batteries, Guru.
What you got to say? What are you buying me tomorrow?
Yeah. What are you buying me tomorrow? Yeah.
Oh yeah, little tiny batteries. And my body should be there, you said.
Yep, they should have it sitting there.
Okay.
You might have to look through about 100 of them, but they've got them there. Yeah,
Guru
Chris,
ain't got no disability. He's just stoned.
like I said, Chris, just give me a call if you just want to talk.
Me?
So right, Keith, so right.
I got a disability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the stoner disability.
This guy right there's got a disability. This guy
Who
right
right
there,
there?
he needs fucking training wheels on his shit.
Who's
Or
that on
fucking
your
big ass
screen?
bumpers around him.
Who's that?
This guy. Okay.
Yeah, that guy.
Sir?
Curbs.
No, you do just fine, Chris.
Oh, curbs.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, okay. You pointing that curbs on the TV.
That guy.
On my phone, you pointing that shine. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
because when I look up here, you pointing at Kurtz, but when I look down there, you pointing at Shine. So it's like, ooh.
Yeah.
See how stoned he is?
Let's see if I point like this. Who am I pointing at on
Pointing
your
at
screen now?
your name
On my phone,
the
nobody's
phone,
there, man.
and Bill Boynton, and you
You're
pointing
pointing
at
at nobody on my TV.
Swampers.
Right. So
Better
I'm
move the
looking at it where
staircase.
I could see everybody. Now, if I go like this, I'm pointing at you.
You're pointing at nobody. You're pointing at chat.
On my phone,
Yeah, you're
you
pointing at nobody.
the other Kurt, because on my phone, I can put myself over here next to Sean up by Kurtz. Like I can put myself over here by board. Like I just do whatever. Because mine little square on my phone, mine's a little individual square. I can put it wherever. I can put it in the middle. No, I can't. It's either side.
Right,
But,
but if I point like this on my screen, there's nothing over here.
Now
But
you're,
if you're
Yeah,
looking at
now when I
YouTube, I'm
look at
pointing at you.
TV, you're pointing at me.
Right. But I could always go like this.
you're all whacked out, man.
See, these both of these guys just got it all fucked up.
Why are you pointing at
That's
me
what
now?
hurts. Now you at
Why
the
are you
bottom.
pointing at me
Hold on.
now? Huh, huh.
I'm running around with the bank so wet on the screwy snakes. Oh, fuck.
There you go. Now you pointing at Kurtz or Sean.
Yeah, that's how I got it. I got the same way you got it. It's my phone. Pointing at my
I'm
phone.
so
or-
screwed up. I'm talking and I'm muted.
How's that work?
Not too good.
No, it's
Why are you
working fine.
pointing
I
at
can
me?
Is it a rest stop?
Really?
I forgot to.
I'm asking how far is it?
Is there
A
a rest?
little over an hour.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
I'm just trying to figure out how high I need to get before I get to your house, brother.
Plenty, Guru, plenty.
Damn stoner.
It depends.
Depends on how high you want to be. Man.
Yeah.
Now you stopping for breakfast once we get out of Cleveland.
Man.
You asked a lot of questions, bro.
No shit, dude. Go along for the ride and shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
We're going to a comp. We ain't going on a fucking road trip.
No, I'm trying to figure out, do I need to bring the breakfast, or is we gonna wait till we get like to where Hardee's and all the good restaurants
No.
is in the
Yeah.
southern part of, like it's
I
going
agree.
to the
I
southern
agree.
part of
Guru. Wendy's
Ohio.
sucks, man.
There's a fucking Sheets gas station right up the street.
What the fuck is
What they sell?
Sheets?
You better bring your
Okay.
own food. You better bring your own food, Guru. You better bring your own
Guru,
food.
sounds like you
I
better
think
go
I'm
get
coming with
breakfast
Mickey
before you
D's,
go
man.
meet him, man.
All right. Sausage McMuffin with egg.
All right, bet 2 heard. There you go. Yeah.
And if you don't get it-
here.
There's one right out in the parking lot.
A McDonald's out there.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna hit that one. Fresh breakfast. Yeah. Okay,
Work.
we in there.
Yeah. 2 stops. Mickey D's. And then I got to stop over at the bank.
He like a new kid. That's why. Never been.
Huh?
You never been to one of these before, so you're trying to figure it all out.
A comp? No,
Yeah.
I want to have everything. I want us to have a comfortable, decent, enjoyable time.
Oh, ain't nothing but a thing there.
Good. I have what? Hold on.
Ain't nothing but a thing going out there.
There ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm.
Yes.
Yeah,
Probably still be picking breakfast out of your teeth by the time we get there.
Huh?
You're probably going to still be picking breakfast out of your teeth when we get there. Because once I hit 271, shit's on, man.
Hey,
That was like me yesterday. That's why I posted that photo yesterday. GPS was saying 32 minutes, and the guys bad at me. I couldn't be there in 15. I actually made it in under 15.
yeah, at 121, I just bet, my brother. Damn.
Yeah.
What the,
I made it at just under the 15. So
strip club. Yeah, no thanks.
Big spider.
Liquor store. Yeah.
That's all on the way out there.
Uh,
You got a factor that stops in though.
I get more excited about a hobby shop than I do a strip club nowadays.
Yeah. Right.
Chris must have did something bad. He's not allowed at McDonald's anymore. Not good.
At none of the McDonald's. I know that's how I was at TGI Fridays up the street. But that was because the manager didn't understand good etiquette.
Oh, grabbing shit with bare hands?
Huh?
Grabbing shit barehanded?
No, he had a loose mouth. You can't speak to everybody like you think you can. Because the police ain't got a fast enough response for me keeping me off your ass. I get on your ass, the police gonna be peeling me off of you. So yes, they might make it here in 5 minutes or under 5 minutes, but that's 5 minutes of me whooping your ass.
Right.
Don't touch that. You're going to knock it off the table.
Only, you know,
What is this?
that's the
Stop that.
This goes like this.
All right, no, it wasn't the wrong drink that burnt my food. And then the food tasted like it was burnt when it was like, come on, dude, just give me my money back. And you don't do refunds. What do you mean?
I
No,
like this shiny.
You would be happy as sin up.
we not paying for nothing but just the drinks because that's all we enjoyed was the drinks.
Shiny things are very
And he told me I would pay for whatever he put on the ticket, and it was like,
Can I keep it?
Yeah, she can do it.
Those fighting words, Jewel. I'd have been on him too.
He'd have had 4 knuckles up against the forehead.
Huh?
Can you give me some shiny reason for my birthday?
Hey,
Yes.
I told him
Brad,
I put
hope you're not a
a
bot.
press on that freshly bought shirt that he had.
Can you kill it?
Because he was a manager about 5 seconds. You can still see the fold marks.
So can't even go.
Stopped at Walmart before he got to work.
you can.
Chris said he's not allowed at Mickey D's anymore because he threw his tea at the door, but they kept giving him the wrong drink over and over.
That's when you throw it at the person behind the register.
I went and ordered a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit with no bacon, and they gave me a bacon biscuit. I'm like, no egg or cheese. I'm like, what in the
That
hell?
sounds like McDonald's, all right.
Right. Why you just didn't ask for an egg and cheese biscuit though?
Because I can't, because I'm so bad dyslexic, I can't say egg and cheese biscuit right. So I have to say bacon, egg, and cheese.
Hold the bacon.
Right.
Yeah, hold the bacon.
I know it's like when I go into order, I have to actually tell them I want bacon, turkey, and like lettuce or something. Because if I say I want
Hey,
turkey
yo,
bacon, they give me
is that-
fucking turkey bacon. Huh?
Your kids have to be bad as hell to get banned from Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
they
right,
do,
yeah.
man. That's pretty damn bad, man.
What'd they do? Kick Chuck E.
Love
Cheese's
it.
ass in there?
Yeah, right.
Damn cheese eater.
It probably made somebody else's kids cry.
When the other kids shouldn't be such fucking snowflakes.
Dirk.
Who's that?
Dirk said he was kicked out of Weight Watchers because he had pizza and wings delivered to the meeting for everyone. Thought it was a nice gesture. Who doesn't like pizza and wings?
I
Really?
know, right?
Right?
Yeah, you have to be my best friend.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, Kevin, I wear shit kickers. Some fool made a smart ass remark. Where's your horse, Tex? I told him I don't need a horse. I ride your mama. Okay.
But and that would have been me. Because I see shit kickers and it'd be like, damn, my G, for real? With the jeans, huh? And the white tee. Oh, shit.
Yeah, here we go with your jeans and white shirts.
Like
Guru.
the old greasers. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a greaser. Guru.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeans and a colored t-shirt. Watch Dividend. There's going to be one there. I'm going to just say shit kicker.
In Kentucky, well, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, that's right. That my cousin wears some.
Yeah, there's a fucking lot of them in
What
Kentucky.
the hell? Is them shit kickers you got on? Oh my God.
Corner roach killers, I call them.
Yep.
No, those look like the boots from when you shoveling shit at the damn cow pasture.
That's the shit kickers. They're pointed for a reason.
No, they're muckers. They're different. I know what one's Guru's talking about. And the fucking white rolled up sleeves and the turned up jeans.
Right.
And fucking cowboy boots coming. Yeah.
Got the little walk, the little Bob Dylan, Matt Dillon walk.
Yeah. That's it.
Some shit.
It's like they're carrying the groceries under their arms when they're walking.
Yeah.
I know. I hardly ever wear mine anymore because I feel like I'm gonna fall on my damn face, man.
Chris said his brother's kids kicked Chucky in the nuts and cheated on the games after they crashed someone's party. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, nah, ours had a shootout. I didn't know none of them though. I just watched it on YouTube.
As you do.
Man, I'm so glad my son is grown out of Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, it happened out on Mayfield up in Golden Gate.
I know it was nice because actually today I took my son. He's growing out of Chuck E. Cheese. So I took him to Dave and Buster's today. Then, so.
Yeah, my son like that. I like Dave and Buster's too.
Yeah.
Because they don't ask you if you have a kid with you.
I know, yeah, that's it.
And what else will you be drinking, sir? Yeah, all right. Yeah, give my son a milkshake. Your son, yeah, I'm already 2 drinks in, baby. We ain't gonna even worry about it. I'm gonna be here for a minute.
Yeah.
And man, I know that's like a 4 or 5 hour. And even still, it'd be like, oh, we gotta go.
How do you spell kickers?
Jeez.
How do you spell kickers?
That's where they should have a crawler course at.
Kickers.
ERS.
K-I-C. K-I-C.
KERS.
Okay.
What's that?
Okay,
Kicker.
thank you.
Oh, shit kickers.
Yeah. Well, it's a kicker, so I take the E-R-S off.
Oh,
So it's a shit kicker. K-I-S-C-K-E.
No. K-I-C.
ER.
Wait a minute.
K-E-R-S.
Wait a minute.
Take the S off.
K-I-C, yeah.
K-E-R-S.
Okay.
No. No S.
No S. It's kicker.
Well,
Right.
yeah, kicker. Yeah,
No S.
plural would have an S.
Yeah.
No
So
S.
it's Kick.
Welcome to English class.
CR.
I don't know how to spell. I know how to spell shit. HIT. Is that right?
Hey, Keith,
HIT? Yeah. Yeah.
you drop this video, I damn sure better not see SHYT.
Shite?
Right.
That's a British form of it.
Right.
That's a Britishism.
Now I
Yeah.
forgot how to spell
Right.
shit. I forgot how to spell shit.
Can't spell it, but I can say the fuck out of it though.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, there we go. Yes.
Yeah, Chris said Chucky was a girl too. So he didn't kick him in the dick, he kicked him in the lips.
In the clam.
Works
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Hey Kurt, by the looks of it, I don't think that thing's gonna go very fast.
What's that?
I'm seeing Kurt rolling only the back half of that chassis on his table. I don't think that thing's gonna go very fast with just two wheels.
Hell, it's been sitting there with two wheels the whole time, hasn't it?
Yeah, I really haven't been paying attention to it. I've been looking at chat.
Yeah, it's been like that the whole time, pretty much.
Boy, I'm the worst speller ever. What did you misspell? Oh,
I don't know. You're doing pretty good tonight, Chris.
oh
I
my
can't-
God. Who she got with her? My daughter. She just came in, but whoever she got with her, the little chorky doesn't like because she up here. Like she down there at the bottom of the stairs. Top of the first floor stairs, but bottom of my attic stairs, barking her ass off.
Big dog complex with a little dog bark.
Right. Yeah.
The Chihuahuas.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna get out of here so I can get up in the morning before Guru gets here with breakfast.
Right.
All I got to do is grab my bag in my truck, head out.
All you bring is one truck?
Yeah,
Hell, I gotta bring 8 trucks for you.
I didn't tell you to bring 8. I told you to bring 1.
He was like, you should bring your R1 and the trail walker so you can get
That's
some.
2.
Right. But you
All
wanna
right.
go, gotta go, baby.
Well, the R1 ain't gonna comp.
The Capra go everywhere.
No, the R1 he needs to get it out and at least test drive it. The Capra, that's coming to me,
Capra go everywhere with me.
and then the trail walker he could drive that on the course before they set the gates. And then he could even run the gates after the comp's over.
No, there you go, Guru. 3 trucks, man.
If you want. If not, just bring the 2.
So I'm bringing, well, I gotta drop 1 off. Oh, let me grab them now.
All right, guys.
My
I will
baby.
catch all you guys Tuesday.
Y'all have fun tomorrow, Dennis.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna try and get into the top 5, if not podium. So hopefully I can get it done tomorrow.
I'm gonna get some nice footage.
Good luck.
Get my baby programmed and worked on.
All right, guys. Thanks. We'll talk to you Tuesday.
See you Tuesday.
He does.
All right, guys. See you Tuesday.
Yeah.
Phew.
I got a lot of stuff. Yeah. Nice. Woo. Was you still working on the what was it, the Maverick curtains?
What?
Was you still working on the HPI?
Yeah, my HPI. Let's swap the radio out now. I better put this rear end on, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking about what time is it? It's 9. Let's stay till 10. And then we'll go.
Fuck me, it's near 1 o'clock.
Yeah. I'm like, my wife's like, you're still out there? Yeah. Not fucking here, that's for sure.
Ooh. Let me see. Nope. Nope. That's all the wrong.
Let's go on. Have a good night, Dennis. Later, chat. Yeah, right. I always forget about that voice talk. And when we were typing and everyone's like, blah, 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 and I'm trying to go, wow,
Yeah.
how can they type so fast?
Yeah, I don't use it because it always screws it up.
Yeah, I always forget
What is it?
the
That
talk,
voice talk,
the voice
Talk
talk.
to that, yeah.
whatever. It never gets it right.
No, well, to know, to kind of understand me, that's the problem.
And then the autocorrect is screwed up too.
Yeah, that's sometimes that can be a pain in the
Damn. Bag getting heavy.
Damn, Chris, your dad's a kid too.
I did take my dad to movies with him to see Smoking the Battery. Here's a HS 16. Okay. Damn. That will put your dad probably like 5 to 6 years older than me. Because I was 11. I might have been younger than that because I remember Smoking the Battery coming on cable.
Yeah, I watched it on cable, not the movie theaters. That I can remember. And again, my family wasn't a movie theater first people either, so.
Mine was. It's just my dad, my uncle
I was
stayed
in my
out there in Cali. And he brought the cable boxes here. I definitely need a screw kit. Make sure this is a good one.
Oh, no.
This is a better one. Sure.
Yeah, my mental math
I'll
ain't.
be a little while then, thank you.
I'm the same age as him, man.
Gonna be say what?
I was telling Chris my math in my mental math isn't as good as it used to be. I'm the same age as his dad.
Oh, how old is his dad?
61.
Oh shit, yeah, okay. He got me
Still-
by 2 years, so
Still a young pup, 61. My dad was 60 when he had me.
Yeah, my wife is 70. 73.
Yeah, 3 days after I was born, my dad turned 60.
Woo.
Good for him. How old was your mom?
Oh, answer that one now. Three batteries is right there.
That movie was made in 1977, huh?
Oh, I was 7 years old.
5 years old.
Yeah, when that movie came out, I had a 67 Chevelle Malibu. Traded this damn stereo for it.
I didn't hear you. Did you just say you traded a stereo for a car?
Yeah, I sure did, man.
Drew's like, excuse me?
I'm just making sure I didn't mishear you.
Right, I ain't that stoned.
Tell you what, though, the shame of it is if I still had that car, the rusted
dope
out
back
parts
then,
of
huh?
it would be worth $5,000, you know?
I was gonna say the
That
stereo.
was some good dope back then, because man, whatever. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And believe it or not, Guru, the damn thing ran, man.
Wouldn't have done what we
It was
did
all
to
over the
our
place.
cars back then if we knew how much they were gonna be worth.
Right?
Uh,
How you got bored with Star Wars, huh? He said his dad went to movie theaters to watch Star Wars and he started watching Star Wars and he got bored. So he went to go watch Smokey the Bandit.
what Star Wars he was watching?
He's talking about the first one, Guru.
Oh,
He must not have liked Star Wars.
oh man.
I've never seen Star Wars either, so.
Really? Nah.
Yeah.
I feel so sorry for you.
I've only watched Star Wars. I've never watched the rest of them.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Smokey and the Bandit was better.
Yeah,
No, not really, but okay.
yeah.
It was more fun, I should say.
If you say so.
I say so. Huh.
Jackie Gleason was off the fucking chain in that movie, man. Buford T. Pusser.
Buford
I
T.
won't argue there. That was my guy. I was definitely a Honeymooners fan.
Yeah, my favorite line in the whole movie was when he told his son, "When I get home, I'm gonna punch your mama in the mouth because there ain't no way you came from my loins."
Man, why am I doing that? I don't even know if this thing's hooked up right.
Yeah, I was more or less any which way but loose.
Hey, how come you guys didn't tell me I got more screws? Than
Right turn
That
flag.
was a good one too, Guru.
Where's that one going wrong?
I definitely like me some Flint Pisswood.
Oh, darn it.
Yes, sir. I did that backwards, but who gives a fuck? I'm glad
Come up with
I'll be able to
something.
straighten it out. Matter of fact, so it's right up under there.
Damn, Sean, she looks like she's just about ready to run, buddy.
Getting close. Getting close. She's getting close.
Okay, bro.
Nice big door there to hide your battery.
Yeah, batteries will go inside there like or not. So
Oh, never mind. I know. Oh, man. What do you guys do?
what should I do? Okay. If that doesn't work, we'll have to change the ESC out. Let's see if that works.
All right, Chris, you have a great night, buddy. And a
Chris.
great Memorial Day.
See you, Chris. Have a good night.
Yeah, didn't know all that time I was muted. All right, Chris, take it easy. Yeah. All right, Chris, be easy, baby.
Easy cheesy. I think I've had that receiver in there that whole time, so.
Hey, Kurt,
Yeah.
Gary's asking, have you seen the hot hoopty X-Max body yet?
No, I haven't yet. I saw he posted what today or a couple videos today, I think. I've been working on this thing pretty much constant all day, trying to get it to get some speed out of it.
What kind of number are you trying to hit?
Well, I've gotten to 76. I'm trying to get above the 80 at least, you know, or 90 would be really nice.
What did,
Technically, with the gearing
what
that I
did
have
Joe
in it, I
wind
should
up
be
saying?
hitting the 94.
I said, what did Joe Gurdon wind up saying?
He didn't say nothing. He's like he disappeared after he came in and said hello to everybody.
Oh,
It might have been another live going or something.
I don't know. I'm thinking it's probably that receiver.
Either the receiver or the servo, and if it ain't that, I'm gonna come home and replace this.
Usually, if it's a servo involved, it's going to be spazzing out on you and shit, you know.
The only other thing I can think of if it ain't that though.
Hey, crones and crawlers.
Crones and crawlers, what's up? You're back again. Ending this here
what's
soon.
going on, Crones and Crawlers?
She's all ready to go for tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get out early in the morning here while it's cool and shoot some video on the rock trail.
You've come a long ways with that trail. I remember you when you started picking up the rocks and bringing them.
Yeah, that was some fun videos to make.
Yeah.
I've been collecting some more rocks so I can expand it.
Yeah, what was that? Your TF2 or something like that, right? Weren't you using that?
Yeah.
That thing was
Yeah, it
getting
was
working.
the blue one that I was using for that shit.
Pulling the trailer and all. Then you got a trailer, and that thing was all squatted down.
Yeah, that trailer. Matter of fact, that's that extra speed that Daniel did a video about.
Oh, okay.
And I left most of the leaves off of it. All I'm running on that thing is just the main leaves.
Oh, you did? You went with the Team Associated MT10? Hey, you're gonna enjoy it, man. It's a fun truck.
What's that? What's that?
Crones and Crawlers was looking for a basher. 3S basher. So we got the TA MT10 arrival.
Oops,
But I didn't even see Keith left, huh?
When I got here, he said,
there's the back arm going up and down. And everything. Need fucking batteries in my controller. Now that's the next thing.
what happened?
Need the back arm going up and down. Too.
Oh yeah.
The fucking batteries dead and the controller's fucking dead now. All the testing and sampling in this, the batteries are fucking dead.
How many batteries that thing take?
It actually takes 8, but I'm gonna put a LiPo battery in it. So
Oh, okay.
there's some batteries you can plug in. I have the little ones with the just change the cord and a few. That's this thing finally fucking operational. Jesus.
I know you've been working on the damn thing forever, man.
Well, I kept putting it aside to get all this shit done. Back in the perfect tester to test it out tomorrow. I'll fucking take it out and test it out with this thing. So I'm gonna hook this thing up until tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
You got a battery already for it, Crones and Crawlers? You got what, soft pack or hard pack 3S?
Or what is it? Oh,
It's a Team Associated Rival MT10. Looks like the looks kind of like the Granite.
fuck, where is that going up to?
Hard pack 3S, he says, Kurt.
Hard pack 3S, you got your straps on that for the hard pack are just like a half an inch too short. I mean, they'll click, but if you do a hard bashing, then it's gonna fall out of there. So just be careful. That's all that I had issues with that truck. Soft pack fits in there perfect.
What's that?
Bust up the Amazon special. Hard pack.
What do you think? What do you think? You should probably put some fucking cut strips of diamond plate.
Right down the top there, huh?
Put some strips of diamond plate down along this. Maybe.
Yeah. Break it up.
Just put some strips of diamond plate on it. Just flips a second. Hold on.
Yep. The guy we used to work with said if you can't hide it, dress it up.
Yeah, so think something like that might be cool.
Yeah, that would look good. That would look really good there.
Some diamond plate going down on it.
Yep.
Down on all of it.
Yeah.
It looked good probably if you did the whole thing.
Yeah, Yeah, I'll diamond plate the whole way up.
Yeah,
From the top all the way down there.
yeah.
Diamond plate it.
So is that vinyl wrap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is just actually fucking peel and stick.
Oh, so it's
It's
like
actually,
shelf paper or something.
yeah. So it's like you peel the back of it and it fucking sticks.
Where'd you get that at though?
Michael's, I think.
Oh, okay. Michael's or Hobby Lobby or something like that.
Yeah, one of them fucking
Yeah.
things.
The diamond plate textured on there.
No,
It's not textured, right?
no.
No,
Just smooth, huh?
Yeah, just looks.
See, look. Just peel
It
it.
looks good anyway.
Yeah.
Just peel and stick.
No, it looked good when you stick it on there. Little contact paper, yeah.
That's how it would look. Like that.
Hopefully it's stickier than contact paper.
Huh? I'll figure it out. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll add some diamond plate down it. Might as well, you know.
I think it'll look good like that.
Mm.
What are we doing here?
I'm gonna get up out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut YouTube down.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Kronos and Crawlers, for showing up, and Gary Mitchell, Chris, he's gone. CCXRC popped in there. What's up, Tony?
What's going on, Tony?
Dennis, if you're still there, you're probably passed out by now. Oh man.
Yes.
Mr. Gibbs,
We gotta get ready for.
he was in there for a while too. Dirk,
Man, it's nice to get this fucking thing off my bench.
Brad. Over there.
I gotta just think of where to fucking put it.
Present tomorrow.
See y'all in the chat. Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, guys.
Later, everybody.
Figure out how to shut this thing off.